Yo, dude. this. Love a good skate or die. Microphone check. I have, every time I unplug my microphone and then re-plug it in, OBS is like, uh-oh, all your shit's fucked. So I think we're good. You visited a haunted house. Your friends fled in terror. You've been to this place for the last 271 years, haven't seen a single ghost. I can't believe it. Let me see here. What happened in between streams? Narmodan, thank you for the follow. Blazerian, Ban Ziggy, thank you all for the follows. Trini, thank you for the 30 whole years. Crunkman, thank you for the 2,000 whole years. Alias McDoe, thank you for the 36 whole years. Daddy Longlegs, thank you for the 12 whole years. Jacob Fly, thank you for the 29 whole years. Now, I gotta make sure that all this shit is closed. To close this, I think I have to close this because I don't need this open yet. Don't mind me, there's just off-screen troubleshooting going on. Okay. Hi, hello. Happy Friday. Happy weekend eve. How about we go scootin'? We've had this goddamn scootin' emote. Why hear the wind, Lord? Thank you for the 7 whole years. Give Radical our razors. I mean, we could just play the obvious one first. We could play the most obvious thing, because there's one scooter game that everybody knows. As I was futzing about with scooter games, I realized that almost none of them are extreme sports.
And yo,
Sly Dante,
Merry Christmas.
Gifting a sub to Pasta Souls. Yeah, there's a few. There's a handful. There's a good amount to the Araviv thing for the 39 whole years. Aggressive inline, yeah, during the scooter stream? I don't know. I learned that almost none of the scooter games are extreme sports. It's pretty much just the one that everybody knows, and all the rest of them are inexplicably racing games. So there's gonna be a lot of that today. That's fine. Let's, I mean, we could play the obvious one first, but how about we play the oldest one first instead? Unirally? That's not anything. That's something wildly different. No. We're playing Ninja Scooter Simulator for the Commodore 64 first. This is the specky box art, but it's all the same game. Breezak, thank you for the 35 whole years. Yeah, it's a normal thing to simulate. All the most legendary ninja. Jelani Cruz, thank you for the 40 whole years. All the most famous ninja from history, this is how they got around. It was very stealthy. Bacon Wrath, thank you for the 57 whole years. Yeah, 199, can't believe it. I've not actually played this game, so I'm not certain if it's gonna run good or if it's just gonna explode instantaneously. It's a voyage of discovery. Pupils don't blink.
Here you go.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, let's play some Ninja Scooter Simulator. This is rooted in historical accuracy, I'm sure. This is how all the ninjas did it back in the day. I assume there's a Cracktro. Ninja Scooter. Bros! Don't be a dope, get high on cracking! Very good. Oh, yeah, let me check hold on. Let me refresh the sound cue. Alright, let me try to redeem a sound real quick.
No.
Alright, yeah, we're good. Sorry about that. Ultimo.
No scoot.
I think there were 100 Dino scoots.
Man.
I need to do stream deck things. Change this to C64 emulator. Turn that down a bit. There we go. Let's play some Ninja Scooter Simulator. We'll do the frog race once we've inevitably perished, I suppose. Trainer? F1 for more time? Nay, I say. Plus minus starting level. How many levels are in this? The keys, they do nothing. My plus and minus keys, they do nothing. We'll never know. It's a mystery. Is that us? I don't think that's us. That's just a guy. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, there he is! He doesn't look like much of a ninja, if I'm being honest with you. He looks like John backwards baseball cap. We have a simple objective in Ninja Scooter Simulator. We have to get to the end of each course before time runs out. Unfortunately, there are all manner of things in the way that would stop us. Extra time. He's a mauled ninja. It's not even clear if we're playing as the ninja. Also skulls that just go by. That's fine. We got it to the end of round 1.
Skeleton.
Azora Justin.
We just started and we're already knee-deep into the hot jams.
Yeah, I think this is the only song in the game, but that's fine. This also came out for a few other things. This came out for, Zeros, thank you for the 100 bits. This also came out for ZX Spectrum. It came out for the Amstrad CPC. But as far as I know, it's all the same game. The Typhus.
This is still a ninja game because scooting through the most dangerous streets is required ninja training.
It's true, it's true, it's true. Who's the ninja? Who's the scooter? Where did my entire upper half go? Why am I just legs on a scooter? Many mysteries in this video game. Yeah, it's fine. There's been a terrible accident. You don't need an upper body. It's fine. I have played Jewel Master for the Genesis. There is a spreadsheet. That's true, he's more aerodynamic. Yo, what's up, Miguel? Help. Was that a skeleton on a skateboard? This game is ultimate. Best game ever made. I only saw him briefly, but I very definitely saw a skeleton on a skateboard. We barely got there in time. Legon Von Bone.
Skeleton.
This is a pretty good representation on what it's like driving through Ohio.
Yeah, I agree.
Minus the palm trees, of course.
Everything else is spot on, I agree. Is there a command for the spreadsheet? Yeah, it's exclamation point spreadsheet. That is every game that has been streamed. You wind up, Crab.
How can a scooter be a ninja? It makes no sense.
It's a good question. We've got our top scientists working around the clock trying to figure out this mystery. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna have enough time! It's not looking good. There are arrows on the ground where you hit them and then you go, like, faster than your top speed for a bit. Oh, we just barely got there! Hey! The beach? Help. How do I not crash into things? It's impossible. What is wrong with this road? average Cleveland road looks like this. There's just bricks. There's just bricks and ramps and such. Can't get anywhere. Oh god. Are we now? We definitely are on a tight time. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it, fellas. You hate to see it. Game over. Fair enough. We made it to round 7. 2 players. Do you think it's 2 players simultaneous or alternating? It's under construction. It's always under construction. I don't know if this is part of the same series as Ninja Golf. It should be. We need a complete series of ninjas doing mundane activities. It seems like the ninjas are what we're avoiding, not what we're playing as. Because every so often we just see some, like, blue men run down the street. Surely those are the ninjas. But that's not what the box art would indicate. Who knows? We'll never know. Ninja Tax Return Simulator. I'd play that, are you kidding me? You gotta figure out how much money to allocate towards kunai every month? Dude. It'd be sick. Alright, it seems like the tech. A shuriken's a write-off. That's a good question. There's not many ninjas around that we could ask, sadly. Help. So we need to avoid the arrows. Every time we're in the air, we cannot steer. Oh no, we actually do have air control. Yeah, we're good. But it seems like when we do certain actions, it locks out the ability to move up or down. And that's what's gonna... That's what's slamming us into shit the bulk of the time. Yeah, Ninja Scooter Simulator. Personally, I don't think the title could be more clear. Typhus.
Streamer and chat, speaking of Ninja Golf, I learned a good fact. Ninja Golf was made by Blue Sky Software, and this is the same studio that made Vector Man.
Correct. Love a good Vector Man joint. We should play through those again. We played Vector Men more recently than we've played Vector Man, and that's an odd fact. We've exploded the video game. The game's exploded. We didn't even get back to where we were. The game just exploded. All right, well, tell you what. Let's do the frog race, and then we'll put the game... we'll just turn the game back on, I suppose. See if it doesn't explode. Do the frog race first. Place your bets. Yeah, blow on the cartridge. It's a C64 game. I don't think that's how that works. Maybe I can get one that's not a Cracktro. Hold on. It's Frog from Race. He's in this one. Hell of winning. Alright, I have obtained the game from elsewhere. We'll see if that one is the exact same ROM or not. Might be able to prevent the game from exploding. We'll see. My downloads folder is such a fucking mess today. I like to keep it clean, and it's not clean. Alright, betting time is over. Frog from Race favored to win at 38%. Throws McAloo's bad. It's just in descending order of percentage. You did. You missed a brief snippet of Kinnikuman last stream. That is correct, Bluto. Who's got the lead? Frog number 3 runs halfway across the track! What the fuck is this? Well. Well then. Is lane 3 hot again? Can't believe it. Is it gonna be one of those days? Pay it out to Frog number 3. 675,000 new yen given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 22 of you who have claimed victory in the frog race. My condolences to everybody else who just threw their new yen into a fire.
No.
Alright, let me turn this back on. This could be the exact same ROM, because it's probably got the same crack true and everything, but I have obtained it from elsewhere. I have a hunch it's exactly the same, and thus we probably have the same threat of it exploding at any time. No, it's not the same crack true. Interesting. I wonder if this one works better or not. This is a hot jam. Hold on. In-game keys. Oh, these are like hack keys. Damn, this is kind of nice, actually. High jump on or off. 1 and 2. Unfreeze timer. Obstacles on. You can disable the fucking sprite layers and shit. Insane. I don't need any of that. Just let me play the damn game. Don't need any of your newfangled cheat codes today, sir. That'll do. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's real scootin' hours. What have I done? Oh, dude, I must have cheats on. I think I was supposed to switch joysticks to the other one. It's just flying across the track. Can't believe it. Not only has he beaten the stage, but he's still going. That's very impressive. Alright, hold that thought. Yes, this is the ninja way, I agree. Is there a search functionality in the spreadsheet? Yeah, it's Control F. And then once the game starts, then we swap joysticks to the other side, I think. We'll see if that works. If not, then we just go back to the other one and hope it doesn't explode, perhaps? Ah, here we are. Extra time, get. Plenty of time to spare. Let's see, we'll see if this one explodes like the previous one did. Gotta try and get to the end of Ninja Scooter Simulator. Yeah, will the torso explode at random intervals? We don't even know if that was intended behavior or not. What is my incentive to jumping off of these things? I certainly can. There are a great many ramps on the road that we can, you know, ramp off of. But why, though? What is my incentive? I'm not gaining speed for it. We go really high briefly, I suppose. But for why, though? Ugh. Alright, easy. Is for it could be for points, that's true. Maybe not. Unless we can do tricks in the air. I think I did. I think I, like, stalled in the air briefly when we did that jump. Okay, so when we get a speed boost, we keep the speed boost until we slam into something. So really, we need to be trying our absolute best to maintain the speed boosts we are given. Yeah, the baseball cap really sells the ninja theme. I agree. We have to bring back the, like, late 70s, early 80s trend of incredibly, like, mid-ninja movies. They were all over for a period of time, they were everywhere. We gotta bring them back, dude. There we go, stage 6. Whip out your razor scooter. Do you have one? I believe you. I believe you that I believe that Stein has a razor scooter, just like in the garage. I never had one, but I definitely borrowed one from a friend. Then I almost broke my damn ankle, and then I never bothered with it again. What's up, Slapper Pal? You sure have. I don't know why I'm on this road. I don't know why things are trying to kill me. All I know is that I must scoot.
Skeleton.
Winter time. I like the stage variety. In the backgrounds, at least. All the roads look the same, but that's okay. Skeleton on skateboard is incredibly cool. How the fuck? Why can I hover when I jump sometimes? You skater skeletons.
Skeleton.
It looked like it tracked, yeah, the skeleton. Got the DeLorean in the background. Uh-oh. Help. When we go off ramps, if we jump normally, we have, like, vertical control in the air. If we go off a ramp, we are forced to go straight. That's what I've learned. Ramps are kind of dangerous because of that. But you also need them to clear some of these hazards. The timer goes by extremely quick, yeah. I'm not doing too bad, though. Not the skeleton. There we go. Stage 11? Is the strat to just, like, go to the top or the bottom and just try to... Hold on. New strat. New strat. Stay at the top near the curb. Catch a speed boost. Here's the strat. Okay, the strat is to just live on the top of the screen where we don't have to engage with any of the bullshit on the road. I think I may have unlocked the secret technique. I think we just found something out. I think we got the strat. Ninjutsu secret technique, the art of avoidance. City needs another mayor. There's a real road problem. A big truck that was carrying 50,000 quarter pipes crashed and spilled all the quarter pipes all over every road in the entire city. It's a real problem. To say nothing of the potholes so big that you can fall in them. Alright, round 14. Are we in an infinite loop, or do we think there's an end to this video game? We might be in an infinite loop. This is how your parents went to school both ways. It was like this. Just one more track, yeah. If it's looping, we'll try and make it to 20, I suppose. Yeah, it's just Ohio. Skater skeleton, my beloved. Another one? Where are the speed ups at? Not a speed up in sight on the top of the screen here. That's alright. There's one. We did not get to hold on to it for very long. Round 16. Ninja scooter adventure never ends. Oh, this is what we're looking for. Why is there like a really somber intro to this tune before it picks up? Round 1? It does loop. We did it. We beat the game. We did it. We hit the loop point. Ninja Scooter Simulator defeated. Alright, fair enough.
Well done, Turner.
I'm content with that then. The composer was depressed.
Well done, Turner.
It's time to get this character killed. Just run him into a brick wall. Yeah, go back, Arthur. This room is a trap devised by Satan. Return and challenge again. Game over. I'm fine with that. We beat a whole loop. We didn't get the top score, but we got the third best score. Cool. Yeah. A poem was redeemed. Hit the Stampede button.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The rain falls in frozen sheets. It hits my face with conviction. Drenched, I plod northward on foot. I swim in this stifling blackness, squinting to fend off the murderous deluge. Step by step, I cut the water wall, skirting the edge of the asphalt to maintain my bearings. The forest makes canyon walls to my left and right. Its ink-black shape blots out all but the smallest crack of coal-black sky. The rain on the pavement of this road sounds like an ovation.
Love that one. Alright. Where were we?
A dud!
Alright, let's get the most obvious one out of the way. There's one game that everybody expects to see today, so I suppose it's about that time. Ultimo!
We enter the Ninja Scooter Simulator, then have Revenge of the Ninja Scooter Simulator, Now it's time for Ninja 3, Domination of the Scooter.
Domination of the Scooter. Alright, let's play some Razor Freestyle Scooter. It's the one scooter game that everybody knows. This came out for several things. Yeah, called it. Called out the most obvious game. Congrats. Alright, let's play some Razor. This also came out for the Dreamcast, but we're playing it on PS1 because I find it runs better. So let's do that. Razor. Not playing Streets of Rage 2 on Skate. No, this is a Scoot stream, not a Skate stream. There you are. Like, I hear game, but I don't see game. Shaba Games. Warning, the tricks portrayed in this game are very dangerous and difficult and should not be attempted without proper training. True. Scooting's a dangerous sport. A crazed robot has taken your friends. Can you complete his challenges to save them?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tony Hawk.
Marry me with my money.
Oh hey, that's my twin brother, Ronnie Hawk. Guess he decided to go the scooter route instead.
That guy sounded a little like Tony Hawk. Thank you for the dollar you do. I wonder what he's up to. You complete my challenges. Who was that guy? It's a mystery. Autosave on, I suppose. So this is a very short game if you cook. There are a whopping 3 stages in this video game that you have to complete. Oh, nice. Chad or Amy? Chad's already got like his wrist broken. He's already broken his wrist, so I don't have that much confidence in him. Let's go, Amy. His shoes are untied. He's cooked, dude. You snow pop. Hey, for the 6 whole years. Oh, choose your scooter. Oh, the transparent wheels. I gotta go blue, I think. But I'm liking the see-through wheels. You can see the menu through it. That's pretty cool. Give me the blue one. So there are a whopping 3 stages. We've got Scooter Park, and then we have 2 more stages that we have to unlock. And then once we complete each objective on each stage, so there's level clear, for example. Once you get the level clear objective on all 3 of the stages, you unlock a special challenge. And that's how you have to rescue your friends. So I guess we'll do it that way. I guess we'll just go in a bunch of circles and complete the objectives in a row. Oh, yeah! Oh, baby, we're scooting. This game has the greatest trick of all time, by the way, in any extreme sports game. It's got, hold on, where's my hand clap? I don't know if this character has the hand clap. It might be the other character. We might have to pick Chad at some point. That's okay. Is this an extreme sport? Kind of. She's dead. There we go. You can manual when you hit the ground. We've already cleared the level clear. We've already cleared the level clear objective. Alright, let's end the run. Even that unlocks the next stage. So I guess we'll just go in circles around all the objectives and shit. Go back to level select, pick the other one. Very good. PNG of an explosion, yeah. Hold on, give me Chad. No, give me Chad. We gotta... Gotta do my favorite trick in any extreme sports game. We gotta do the hand clap. 15,000 points, that won't be hard at all. When do you unlock Doom Guy? Here we go. Yeah! That's what I call a trick, baby! Ooh, he's dead. E. Ooh, that's how he broke his wrist. Yo, hand clap to grind? Hand clapping? Incredible. Amazing.
Oh my gosh!
Level clear! He's dead. End the run, we already cleared it. Let me just, I'm just trying to illustrate how the game works, right? So if you complete the same objective, on all 3 stages, you unlock one of the challenges that you have to do to unlock a new character. Thank you, I'm aware, CF Gaming. It's almost as if I've played this before.
Man.
Well done, Turner.
Dude, 900 clap. We'd need a lot of air for that. Yo, Cactus Bee, thank you for the raid. You made this in like 2 months so you wouldn't go out of business? It plays pretty well. I'm gonna be real. I have one question for Devin chat. Why does every character not have the hand clap? I think every character should have that. He's dead. End the run. We got the points we needed. The child is dead. Yeah, thank you, Cactus Bee, for the raid. How are things? Okay. Now that we've completed the same objective on all 3 stages, now we unlock challenge level 1. And that's the way that this goes. If you complete the grind objective on every stage, you unlock challenge 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you complete the extreme score challenge on all 3 stages, you unlock challenge 3, etc., etc. And that's how you're meant to beat this game. So we'll probably, we're not gonna spend that much time in each stage while we're doing these. Yeah, this game's pretty sick. You get more speed if you land facing towards the next quarter pipe that you're headed to. If you land backwards, you lose your speed. You must land forwards. That's the only way to get big air in this game. Oh, clapping it. Another one. Grind session? I remember grind session. No, this is not an OSHA compliant stage. I mean, this is one of the challenges, though. Because the crazed robot that captured all of our friends. I don't know why we have to hop around in a sky base to rescue them, but that's okay. Tricks making noise tech and grind session, yeah. Perfect, you got 20 of 20 wheels. In getting all the wheels, you've rescued your friend Daryl and foiled Mad Robot Norton. For now. Cool. Yeah, there you go. We got a character. Daryl is free. Yeah, there's deep lore. We're hot swapping to Daryl, obviously.
Well Turner.
The game is extremely short. Yeah, that's true. That's alright. On this stream, I'm totally fine with that. I'm definitely not a streamer that requires like a 20-hour epic. Give me a game that's like fun for 20 minutes and I'm good, dude. I forgot what the objective was. Grind 600 feet, you got it. Yo, sick bar spin. He only has 2 feet. We're ruined. We're finished. Is Scooter thug? Yeah. Affectionate. It controls well, which is the main thing.
When it comes to extreme sports games, stuff like skating, BMX, and scooting are fine. But what we really need is an extreme pogo stick game.
Extreme pogo stick, that'd be cool.
John Backpack has some killer moves.
Yeah, John Backpack. I'm liking his cool A. Lamau shirt. Also, peep the sonar noises when we enable free look. Not sure what the sonar is about. That's fine. $600 feet. We're almost there. Time bonus. Whenever you fill up the meter on the right side of the screen, as you do tricks, that meter fills up. Whenever you fill it up enough, you gain 10 extra seconds on your run. Alright, end run. We have grinded 600 feet, as requested. It's a series of very short objectives. It'll be fun. The physics are all the same. I see. I'm actually not familiar with Grind Session. I'm almost positive I played like a demo of it on a demo disc. I'm almost positive I did. But I don't think I played the full game. What the hell is my objective? 600, 700 feet. Yo, what's up, Pyronoid? Help. Help me? Thank you. He is a fluidated. Yeah, I agree. The good news is we don't remotely have to land these tricks. We just have to grind for a bit. Although we probably should try to land some of these tricks for extra time. Do a manual. There we go. 10-second bonus. Ooh, he's dead. You're gonna have to make a game so short, yeah. Games have gotten very expensive and very time-consuming to make, for sure. No, this game does not have the Thug 1 Dark Slide glitch. Could you imagine? I don't even think Thug 1 was out yet. Help. Help me. 700 feet, right? There we go. The distance grind objective. Select level. We're on our way to unlocking challenge level 2.
Well done, Turner.
To the clock tower. Big head mode? I'm not sure. You worked on Wakeboarding Unleashed? Sick. You love to see Dev in chat. This was not the game that I expected to see Dev in chat on, but I'm very pleased with that. That's very cool. It's the ones you least expect. Oh yeah, no, for sure. After Tony Hawk's Pro Skater made $1 million billion, there were definitely a lot of people that were like, oh, we should get in on that. Some of them are extremely dank. I would say that this one is like... it's like slow, right? But it's not bad by any means. And even then, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 was also, like, pretty slow compared to what it became later. There we go. Distance grind level open, Sky Fortress 2! Excellent. Yeah, it's hard to sell people on a wakeboarding game. That I believe. Coffee Kindred.
We've only played 2 games, and so far I'm very disappointed with how unrealistic they've been. Why hasn't there been a mechanic where your scooter base completely annihilates your shin?
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
Why did he say shit like that? Well, I mean, what do you think happened to Chad in this game? He's got, like... He's all bandaged up. Clearly he's had incidents before. Alright, so this time we've got a similar stage, but this time... the platforms fall. Ooh. He's dead. Try that again. These platforms fall, so you have to jump over them on the way back. There we go. He's dead. I can't believe it. He's fucking dead. Permadeath scooter game. There we go. That's what you like to see. It's the backpack. It's weighing him down. He can't jump as good. Grind? That's not the grind I wanted. Let's try that again. I missed that jump. That's okay. Run that back. 4 seconds left. Got it. Never a single doubt. He's dead again, but we won, so it's fine.
Well done, Turner.
We've rescued our friend Hector and foiled Mad Robot Norton for now. Hector looks pretty cool. This is like the least obscure game we're playing today, Ryukenchi. I'm gonna be real with you.
You were close.
I would describe this game as the opposite of obscure. Be 100% real. You can tell Hector's cool because he's got a backwards hat. Go back to Amy. Red scooter. Alright, now we gotta get the extreme score objectives. When was Hector kidnapped? Good question. I have no idea. Let's see, 30,000 points total, 45,000, 60,000. Those won't be too bad. The only problem is, only Chad gets the hand clap. We completed the best combo objective by complete accident. I guess we can just do those at the same time. You scam likely calling. As long as you can, like, hit a manual at the end of your combo, usually it's enough to maybe not necessarily gain the time bonus, but fill up the meter most of the way. What did I need? 30,000. Oh, we Ben got that shit. We only needed 30,000. Please enter your name. We've accidentally completed 2 objectives. That's fine. We can do challenges 3 and 4 at the same time, I suppose. The reverb on that. Extreme score. Pull a 7,000 point combo. That won't be that bad. The main barrier to doing, like, grind chains in this game is realizing that you need to hold the grind button and not simply press it. That's mostly what'll get you. So if you get like a long quarter pipe like this, and you're trying to like jump and then do a trick, land back on it, do another trick, you need to be holding triangle and then tapping the jump button while still holding it. You come to terms with that concept and you will be A-okay in this game. Help. This is good sound. It's my first day. It's my first day of scooting school. Can't do any tricks. There we go. What are your special tricks? Do you have any? What do we got here? Rail slide lip stall. I didn't even know we had lip tricks. Wait a minute. Didn't even know we had lip tricks? Nice. Today I learned. Soap shoes? Yeah. Where's the soap shoes game? You Link? Well, thank you for the 33 whole years. Where's the soap shoes extreme sports game? No, not Sonic Adventure. I mean like a proper one. Oh, we needed, what, 45k? That won't be that bad. Oh, that was sick! Extreme score! End run. Now we gotta do both of those things at the clock tower. And we'll have unlocked, challenge levels 3 and 4. Yeah, where's the soap shoes extreme sports game? The closest you're probably gonna get is like aggressive inline. Which, to be fair, fucking rules. I love aggressive inline. What are soap shoes? They're the shoes that Sonic the Hedgehog grinds on rails with, generally. But they are like real shoes intended for that purpose. Yeah, Razor Scoot, we're scooting, dude. I can't believe we landed that. Sick backflip. Did I have a Razor scooter? No, I did not. Would be cool, though. I think the extreme score was 60k here, right? What? The scooter just leaves. There we go. Extreme score. Level open. Sky Fortress 3. Yeah, dark slide into eat pavement all the time. Challenge level 3, Razor crew member Brittany needs your help. Brave the Sky Fortress, get all the Razor wheels, you got it. I can do that. I can certainly try. I can die trying. I don't know how long this stream is going to be, by the way. It'll probably be a bit shorter than usual. Left ear loves this song. I need to turn around. Here we are. This way. Oh, that's bad. Alright, here's what we need to do. We need to hit this at just the right angle so we can catch this rail. Whoa! Alright, let's run that back. Try that again. She's dead. Deceased. Can't believe it. That's right, I can just skip all these platforms. Uh-oh. I don't know if we have enough time. Yeah, you get some major air before you die. You sure can. That's not quite the intended way to grab these, I don't think, but it worked. There's still more to grab, though. I don't think we're meant to grab these from this angle. Yeah, alright. Right back. There we are. Uh-oh. It's fine. Everything's fine and under control. Okay. And then we need to catch this rail. There we go. That's how we're supposed to do this. Hold. Hold. There we go. She's dead. Brittany is free. That is the most the year 2000 girl I've ever seen. Yeah, Bratz. We gotta drag Lucy along and play some Bratz games. Brittany. Give me the clear, give me the transparent tires, yeah. Where to next? Challenge level 4. Razor crew member Tito Ortiz. That's a real guy. That's a real human being. Alright, sure. That's a he's like an MMA fighter, right? They had the UFC license at the time. Yeah. Am I meant to be? Hold on. Engage sonar? Where am I going? I understand. Wah! Run it back, she's dead. Run it back once more with gusto. We're doing these all out of order. That's okay. Let's see, so we still had some... We got some up there. Right. Thank God they caught that rail. I need to hit that kicker onto... I see. I understand. The streamer understands the objective. Hit this kicker to rail, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, sick glass break! She's dead. But we won! we won, but at what cost? Yeah, she's covered in glass. We've rescued real human being Tito Ortiz. He's too small. He's actual size. What do you mean? Give me the red scooter. Alright, what do we gotta do? Earn 100 bonus seconds. Why does he look like an MMA fighter? It's because he's an MMA fighter. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He had a feud with Bubba Ray Dudley. That I didn't know. Okay, so we gotta get 100 bonus seconds. The best way to do that generally is to find a pool in each stage. Either just a pool or a half pipe. Somewhere that you can keep gaining air without having to do a whole lot. That would be right over here. Sloppy Meaty. Was that the name of the band? I was not paying attention. And then we can just gain extra seconds by doing tricks here over and over. It's real human style music. This is definitely the kind of music that I would hear a lot on, what the fuck was it? When I was a kid, my mom always had TRL, I think was the name of the show, right? Where it's like music videos. That shit was on constantly. And so I ended up hearing a lot of music like this just during the day. Total, I think it was Total Request Live, yeah.
That's good.
That was on pretty frequently. $60 bonus time. We need 100 bonus time total. But that's generally how this objective goes in each stage. Just find a half pipe and then just kind of do shit on the half pipe. Until they're like, yeah, you've done enough. Oh, the hand clap! Yes! The double. 2 quick ones. I died doing the hand clap. Brittany died the way she lived. There we go.
I'm German.
I'm throwing a hand clap into every trick sequence. Let's go. That's what I get. That's what I get for deviating from Lord Hand Clap. The Ultimo.
Rip VH1 Top 20 Video Countdown.
Yeah. Probably around this point in time, like the year 2000, the fucking... What was the song that was on TRL, like, every episode? It was Who Let the Dogs Out by the Baha Men. That was just constantly on every several times a day, I would say. Help. Oh, we still need 10 more seconds. We gotta fill this bar up one more time. Why that song? I have no idea. It was immensely popular at the time. Yo, let me just fill that bar up one time real quick. Praise be. EX time goal complete. Yeah, we're scooting. Scoot or die. I mean, we've done a fair amount of both so far. We've done a fair amount of scooting and dying. The last objective, perhaps rightfully so, is to collect all of the collectible wheels on each of the stages, which is kind of a nightmare if you don't know how to get to some of the spots. Alright, school's out, clock tower, let's get 100 bonus seconds each. Screams Converse shoes, yeah. You're not wrong. Alright, where's the pool? Where's that silly little pool on this stage? It ain't this way. Lately! Molly!
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what I call music right there. Left ear. Tito, Claw, we should have checked. Hold on, we should change characters real quick. We should look. Let's see if Tito Ortiz can hand clap. You're right. You're actually so right. Gonna play the same song again, isn't it? I think we're free. I don't think Tito Ortiz can hand clap. Ultimo!
I'm so 3008, you so 2000 and later line that will forever define
oh
this
my god.
generation.
Wait, what song is that? That does sound familiar. Ooh, he's dead. Black Eyed Peas, yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah, we can't manual out of we can't manual out of we can't manual back up a half pipe. We bail every time we try that, so we have to be extremely careful about how we're doing this. I should just keep retrying until we get the song. I went the wrong way. Go this way. Oh, the no-footer! Hey, I've got a wheel. On complete accident. No, around this time, in my household, the songs that were on all the time was Who Let the Dogs Out and also Fat Lip by Sum 41. That was on a lot. Oh, shit! You know that one from Guitar Hero 1. I see, I see. Saw Sum 41 at a festival. Do they still look the same as they do in Fat Lip? Because I feel like you can't be an old man and do that music, right? For lack of a better way to put it, that's like young people music, right? I'm sure there's a better way to illustrate what I mean by that, but man, that doesn't seem like something you... That doesn't seem like a song you perform when you're like 60. It just doesn't work anymore. $110 bonus time. Alright, we're good. They're not 60. I mean, of course not. You know, it's music about the rebellion of youth, generally. It's hard to be like a 60-year-old man and do that. To the clock tower. Ultimo!
In 2000 I kept hearing I'm bombastic, tell me fantastic.
Thank you for the 100 bits. No, I've not played Grind Session. Not the full game, anyway. Y'all caught that shit backwards! Unfortunately, the pool on this stage is all the way at the end. Tito Ortiz is dead. I went to... No, just retry. He's dead? Can't believe it. Still got the youthful spirit, thank you. Yeah, so let's go all the way to the end of this stage, and then we'll hit up the pool. That's where we gotta get our 100 bonus seconds. That's up this way, right? There we are, here's the pool. What are the bid amounts for TTS? It's 100. There are custom alerts for 25 and 70, but those do not produce TTS. Not the one-hander. Yeah, the game's only got 3 stages and then a bunch of challenges. It's fine. I don't mind. Drag and dent and...
Who let the dogs out?
Who?
Last year in the dance, you had a ball. Called me Mealybug and Skittle. Get back, Gruffy, back, Scruffy. Get back, you flea-infested mongrel.
Are those the... I mean, I trust that those are the lyrics. I'm gonna be real, I've never, like, comprehended the lyrics. At any point. Eternatum. Hoo. I know what the song's about. That's like a well-known thing. What I'm saying is I could not parse the words when I was but a young lad. I was like, what the hell are they saying? I have no earthly idea. This accent is so thick. Help. 60 bonus time? That's a problem. We still need 40 more seconds? Alright, we're gonna have to try that again. We don't have enough time. Go to the end. Kanashi! Thank you for the 500 bits. He's dead. You know what? We need Chad for this.
The general thesis of Who Let the Dogs Out, mostly, is understood, but the details are left to the listener's interpretation.
Forum post locked after 126 pages of heated debate. Who did let the dogs out, actually?
$70 bits. Oh, boy.
Steve Jobs died from Ligma. Thank you for the 70 bits. So who the hell is Steve Jobs? Alright. Lord Chad is back and he's ready to hand clap.
Who are the dogs? Why were they let out?
It's a good question. Do we want the dogs to be out? Is it a crisis that the dogs are out, or are we celebrating that the dogs are out? Are the dogs supposed to be in or out? Many mysteries.
I will buy you a garden where your flowers can bloom. We will buy you a new car, perfect, shiny, and new.
Thank you, Ultimo. Ugh. The dogs are chaotic neutral. That could be. You gotta get into this window, Chad. You gotta... No, Chad, you gotta get in there, though. Can dogs bloom on the battlefield? I'm always asking this. Help. Hand clap. PK something.
When they call someone a Chad, this is who they're comparing them to.
Yeah.
The perfect man, peak performance, the ultimate life form.
The ultimate life form, Chad from Razor Freestyle Scooter. Yeah, you're right. Another one. Oh my god, the 540 double hand clap. Let's go.
Wowee.
Wowee. Wind up, crab.
You know dos tres cuatro cinco cinco seis.
I think that's probably right.
Who let the dogs out? The dogs in question, greater than foot.
Foot. Oh, that's Capcom then, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Scarf de Smith, Wind Up Crab. Thank you, Coffee Kindred. Wah! He's dead. 70 bonus time. We need 30 more bonus seconds. We gotta fill that meter up 3 times. $540 double hand clap. Uh-oh. It's not looking great. It didn't have Incubus. Yeah, it's true. Is that a legal requirement for an extreme sports game? It might be. There we go. Alright, objective 5 complete. We're almost finished with the game. We have to rescue our 5th friend. There are 6 friends we need to rescue. Chippy needs your help. Brave the Sky Fortress. Get all the razor wheels. We gotta rescue Chippy. What's the plot? Robot crazed, kidnap friends, rescue friends.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, don't fall out of the Sky Park as well. You're not allowed to... If you fuck that up, the platforms don't come back, so you gotta get it right the first time. He's dead. Try that again. There we go. Dog's Bower.
With my money.
I don't know where I am, but can someone please let me out? Also, anyone got a Hassie?
Oh, thank you, Dog's Bower, for the 100 bits. Or thank you for the $1 We've rescued Chippy. We are 5/6 of the way through the game. It's a pretty short game. Oh, Chippy's a monkey. Yeah, let's play as the monkey. Yeah, he's a sock monkey. You monkey. Yes! Alright, now for the actual laborious objectives of getting all the collectible wheels in one run. You've got 2 minutes to collect all the wheels. These are the ones that'll probably take a few tries. Unless we cook. Would it be unusual for me to go? Yeah, the 2D ears. Huh. Shit. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that from that side anyway. I don't think. Yeah, I'm supposed to go that way. There we go. So many wheels in here. Monkey sounds. This is not the direction I'm supposed to do that from. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Actually, we need to get these wheels anyway. You want to hear the monkey's death scream? What's wrong with you? 11K combo. It's true, he can hand clap. This is by far the most difficult of the objectives, just because you're on such a tight timer. You can give yourself 10 extra seconds at the at a time. The problem is, it usually takes about 10 seconds to fill the bar up in the first place. So we've got a very, we're on a very tight window here. Uh-oh. Yeah, lately! I can't wait for that song to come back on. Not enough songs have 1 week, or not enough video games have 1 week by the Bare Naked Ladies in it. And I feel like we should have corrected this at some point. Yeah, it's Ben. Help. Oh, I missed a wheel here. Oh, that was clean? Get me out. Get me into the fucking box factory. Went the wrong way. We need to get these two, though, anyway. Do you let him cook? It's hard to cook on such a tight timer, but you gotta do it. Alright. You let the monkey cook. What's the song? What was the name of the song that starts with the word lately in this game? We need to just retry until we get that song. It'll give us power. It'll give us energy. Mr. Wheel? I have collected the wheel I've missed. It's all good. Monkey. We're definitely approaching this bit from the wrong angle. Like, I'm aware. But also, it's the quickest way to get them. So it's like, I gotta do it. What is... Are there wheels up there? That's of Koro Ice. Are there wheels in this direction? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. No. It's just like an extra QP. Fair enough. Whoa! Yeah, it's got free look. Complete with sonar sounds? No sonar sounds with the monkey. Just monkey sounds. Hold. Alright, we got them all. Let's fucking go. Monkey gaming. Get all 30 wheels. Alright, 2 stages left, and then the final challenge, and then we're done. This game did get a sequel, actually. It got a Razor Racing, which we'll probably get to at some point, I'm sure. Of all the scooter games I've compiled for this scooter stream, this is the only one that's, like, dedicated extreme sports. Most of them are inexplicably racing games. And most of them are also much danker than this. Uh-oh, I was supposed to grab those. Ooh, he's dead. Yeah, fair enough. Free look. Obstructed, fair enough. That's what we want. That's what we like to see. And then we hit this rail, right? I think I missed one. I missed another one. Let's get back up there. Oh, I didn't miss the first one, but I did miss the second. Fair enough. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater inspire me to try skateboarding? Yes. I feel that's a shared human experience. 11 wheels remain. What corner of the planet Earth have they been tucked away in? Oh, there's 2. We had to go all the way around to the swimming pool to grab those. I don't think we have enough time. We gotta get the ones on the high dive, too. Well, we don't have enough time or enough air anyway. Yeah, there's the last 3. Alright. No, it looks like a shortcut. But you'd have to hit a crazy angled jump in order to get in there. We were approaching that from the wrong direction the first time. That was the that was the problem. It helps to have a route planned for sure. Ooh. There we go. That's about as speedy as we can do that. Oh, we're cooking. Then we get the ones on top of the buses. Perfect. Lots of extra time here. Oh, they gave me that grind. That was very generous of them. We gotta build air. It's got a magnet in it, yeah. Build air, catch the high dive. Then we knock this over. Ooh. Get some speed, turn around. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Dragon Den. Cool. 30 out of 30 wheels. The increased sale in sock monkeys, yeah. Get 40 wheels in the clock tower. This is probably the easiest one to get all the wheels in, because this level is very linear. It's not like a big skate park. This one is like, go in a straight line, just get them all along the way. Lately! Oh, we already got the middle. Alright, fair enough. And then we gotta grab those. Gotta... Oh no, I missed my grind! I don't even think there's a way back up there. Yeah, if you miss that grind, it's like GG's, nerd. Help. Missed a wheel? Oh, you want me to jump off the roof? Hold on, I got you. Good.
Good.
Why is Sock Monkey screaming? It's because he's not sure if he's sock or monkey. Ooh, oh, oh. There we go. Catch this grind. Rest of them are in a pretty sane and reasonable spot.
I love it!
The last one's in the pool. Yes. Help. There we go. And then that dumps you back out to the start. Yeah, we're good. We got the last one. Hand clap.
See ya.
This game is great. All right, the final challenge. Razor crew member Tiki Man needs your help.
I keep hearing glass shattering but no stone cold.
I know, it's fucked up. This is the last thing we have to do to beat this game. You know, Tiki Man. From the famous, you know. This one is also extremely linear. You just kind of take it one way, and then you take it the other way. Grab all the wheels. You don't have that much time, so you're not really afforded room for error. You kind of gotta hit this shit the first time. Okay, so we have to actually catch the quarter pipe on the way down. Whoa! He's dead. We're gonna hear a lot of that scream on this stage. This is the one time we're gonna be falling constantly, because this was actually pretty rough. There we go. There we go, that's what you like to see. Ooh, oh, oh. Yeah, you have basically just enough time to get to the end and then turn around and go the other way. So you're not really allowed any wiggle room here. Ooh. Wah! We need a lot of speed for that jump. Yeah, the grind had snapped us onto the wrong grind. That's alright. That happens in every extreme sports game. That's not exclusive to this one. Yeah, I know, we gotta get to the late.
Oh my gosh!
Wah! 6 shift titled Despicable. It seems like if we hit that ramp wrong, we are not given enough speed to hit the next one. We gotta hit the down slope of the first ramp so that we have the speed. No, the characters don't have stats. It's just the way we were landing. We accidentally did a tail whip. Actually, that's not the worst thing, because we warped back to the front. Alright, that time. Alright, now we don't have enough time. It's actually not the worst idea to just die there. Yeah, death warp strats might be real. Ooh.
See ya.
They're very particular about how you do these jumps. Lately. Who are you? We may have missed one. No, we haven't. Nah, we got enough time. Just avoid all of the obstacles and just jump. There we go. We have foiled Mad Robot Norton and rescued all of our friends. Tiki Man is free! Razor Freestyle scooter complete. Thanks, I feel better. Being big made me crazy. Let's scoot! That's the lesson, is to scoot. You might think that that's an unsatisfying conclusion, but wait until you see these credits.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna mute all the sounds. I'm gonna mute the sounds, and I'm gonna mute my microphone, and I'm just gonna let you experience these credits as God intended. I hope that answers any questions you may have had. Very good. Are there any questions? I think it was pretty clear how that ties into the video game and scooting at large. It's all very clear to me.
That's good!
No.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on, we should check out Tiki Man first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Somebody... Oh, I usually plays Norden too, sick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, real quick, fast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Real quick, fast, let's go scooting with the two characters we unlocked. It's better in 160p. The human eye cannot see more clearly than 160p, it's fine. Tiki Man's got a real big head. Oh, the hand clap! It doesn't make hand clap sounds with Tiki Man. Is it like the sound of wood?
I love it!
It's like a wood noise. It's pretty good. Ooh. Oh, does he get a unique free look? He does. He gets silly drums. Into Hold on, how fat of a combo can I get? Into this, into manual. 21,000. Let's fucking go. That's the biggest trick I've ever done in this game. Kanashi.
I wish they did where when you finish the credits you unlock all 4 suits.
They just had animal suits lying around for some reason. in the office. I'm saying this while, like, Dev is in chat, and they would know better than I, obviously, but presumably, they already had the suits, and they were like, alright, let's do something silly. And I love that for them. It's the 90s, everyone had a monkey suit, yeah. You had the gorilla rented the others, I see, I see. You gotta have a gorilla suit, yeah. You just have to. That was a suit? It might have just been a really big monkey. It may have been. Yo, no problem, Element. I'm glad that you were able to illuminate things that I certainly didn't know about the game. Presumably nobody else did. Thank you. We do have some other Scoot games to get to. This closes the Razor Freestyle Scooter portion of the stream. We got some more scooting to do. Does he clap? He sure does. Oh, I love that. Hold on. Give me a 540 hand clap. No. Shit. We gotta find a pool to get the 540 hand clap.
And yo,
Alamon got gifted a sub.
thanks.
Yeah, thank you, Kaku Epsilon, for the gift sub. Oh, what's he get for his free look? Yeah. It's good. Free looking also pauses the timer, which is a very good idea. When you're looking for shit, you're like looking for wheels, it's a good thing free look stops the timer. Yeah, he's got some beep boops. Into Give me like a really long rail. Just give me like a long one. We can hit it at a low speed, we can get a fat combo. Right? Ooh, we got greedy. Got a little greedy. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Manual. 16K. There we go. Alright. That's enough of that for now. We gotta play much danker things that are made by in much more mysterious circumstances. You went to mp3.com for the soundtrack. Let's fucking go, dude. Would I rate the game out of 10? I would rate it 30 wheels out of 10. That's my final rating. We gotta play much danker things. What's the dankest thing I could play right now? How can you top the credits? I don't think you can. I'll tell you what we can look at. I don't know how long this is going to last. I don't even know if it's going to work, because I got to run this through DXWND, and sometimes that just explodes. We're going to take a look at 3D scooter racing, PC gaming. This guy on the box art, this is the coolest man alive. Look at him. Look at that action scooter man. I love him. 10 stunning courses, high-speed extreme stunts, intense 3D racing. I do need Joy to key for this one, so I gotta open Joy to key. Definitely not playing this on keyboard. You got me all the way fucked up. Alright. See, we get rid of that. Yeah, Pantera Entertainment. I don't know anything about this game or this developer or anything. I booted it up to make sure that it booted, and then I have not played any of it. So in theory, this shit's about to be... In theory, this is going to be a disaster that doesn't work at all. I guess we'll see. Let's see. Launch that. Oh, no, that was, that sound was me trying to open DXWND while I already had one open. That's entirely on me. 3D scooter racing! I don't think this game... I don't think this game is music. Like, at all. Change options. There isn't audio on or off, but there is no, like, music. View distance far. We can leave all this where it is. Number of opponents. The maximum amount, please. Joystick off! I could have turned this on. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. That's okay. It's too late now. I've already turned on joystick key. Let me... I cannot adjust the volume of the game in my Stream Deck because the game is not currently producing audio. So there is a chance that whenever it does start to produce audio, that it's way too fucking loud. View help. This instills confidence. Left to right to turn. Push fire button 1 to tuck for increased speed. Fire button 2 to jump obstacles. Use left to right to turn. Yeah. Player must jump off jump ramps by either pressing spacebar or button 2 to gain enough distance to clear obstacles. It's best to be in a tuck position when approaching ramps for maximum speed. Level 2 tracks contain time-extended rings. Player must jump through them for extra time. Racing in a tuck position gains the fastest times, but turning ability is limited. Best performance can be achieved by tucking when possible. Yeah. F2 to change camera. I see. Nice ghosting on my mouse. That's pretty good. Select track. How are we feeling about the, like, word art? How are we feeling? What are your confidence levels at right now from the 3D word art on the screen? Let's go to speed racing level 1. I'm probably going to have to immediately turn the game down.
I love it.
There we go.
Ready, set,
Wait.
go.
Alright, game is turned down. Look at him go! It's John Scooter! He's got a moon jump! Oh, sick trick! This is definitely not running at the right speed. Here we go.
I love it.
When we tuck, we turn invisible briefly. Oh no, it's because he had iframes, because he took damage. That's what it is. Here I go. Oh, now we're picking up speed. Yeah, here we are. This is what we like to see. There's no music in this game. There is sound. There's no music. You're doing tricks in slow motion. It could be that the speed at which you do tricks is tied to the speed at which you're moving. Help. What? No, there are no time extension goals for this one.
Zone. Get ready.
Faf, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's a real small guy. They said to press F2 to change the camera. Ah, yeah, that helps. Oh, God! Oh, dude, it's like I'm really there! Ah, this one's good. Alright, I found the good one. I found the good camera. Pose to hit invincibility. Nice jump. Oh, did you see the cool trick we did? This game looks especially fake. What do you mean? This is the realest game I ever played. How do I do a Superman? Down was pretty cool. Oh, the no-footer! I don't think there's a dev in chat for this one. No. How's he gonna stop when there's no track left? I saw the rest of the track have to load in the distance just now. Which is fine. Sick! I maybe shouldn't have done this. You got older, don't tell Zyzix. Who the hell is Zyzix? The good news is we've got 4th place on lockdown, or 5th place rather. You're matching the mount. Here, I can put it dead center for you if you'd like. I'll put it on top of the guy, that way you know where my guy is. This track is longer than I thought it would be. But also, we may have to crank up the speed. It's possible this is playing slower than normal.
Is this what they meant when they said Silent Hill?
I think so, yeah. We're gonna have to put on some music. Might have to hit up that skate or die. Click and drag the guy to the end of the race. That's a brick wall. Somehow I didn't parse that there was a brick wall there. I understand that's a personal problem. Sloppy meat eaters. We gotta get that song again. We gotta put on Lately. The timer is moving at the correct speed. That does not necessarily mean that the game is. I mean, things do seem like they're playing out in slow motion. Oh, I was sick! Uh-oh. Help. Help me. Is this the right way? We'll never know. I think we're at the end. We've reached the finish. We had a nice pilgrimage. It only took us about 5 minutes to get there. Okay, so this is definitely not supposed to take 5 minutes. Let me fiddle with some settings, and then we'll see if we can get it running faster. Also, a frog race was redeemed. We can keep going despite the fact... Okay, there we go. 5th place! Cool. Alright. Before we go back in, a frog race has to be done. So let's do the frog race, and then we will jump right back in. Place your bets.
Well done, Turner.
What's the frog race BGM from? The frog race from the game that this is a meme of. It's a weird question that I get a lot, but the music is the frog race theme from Metal Max. You could probably just go on YouTube and type in frog race music, and I bet this comes up. Alright, betting time is over. 28% is on Bort, 26% on Sawada. Best of luck, everyone. Oh yeah, it is. Bort already won today, didn't he? Who's got the lead? Frog number 1 and 2 have the lead. Both of the red frogs. Who's gonna get there first? Frog number 2, Captain Sawada himself. Esteemed creator of Street Fighter the movie, the game. He's not the creator. He is the best character in it, though. Pay it out to frog number 2, then, I suppose. 610,000 new yen given to 24 lucky winners. Congratulations to all 24 of you. My condolences to everybody else. It's been 10,000 years. You're due, is what you're saying. You're due for a dub?
No.
Okay. Let me go to modify. So I have a bad idea. VSync is currently on, right? What if I turn it off? This is a really bad idea. I'm gonna turn the VSync off. I see no way that this creates dozens of problems.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This will be 100. This will be totally fine. Yeah, let it I'm gonna turn I turned off VSync, so now I imagine it's gonna run at Mach speed. I should also probably disable my mouse cursor from this window capture. There we go.
If you turn it off, John Scooter reveals his third eye and transcends.
I think you're probably right. Let's try that same course again. And let's see if it's like way too fast now. You uncap the CPU! It doesn't seem much different. It seems slower, if anything. There was a period of time right at the start of that. Hold on, let me not press anything at the start of the race. What if I don't press anything? How does turning VSync off make it slower? Why did he jump at the start? Why are we going at a different speed now than we were previously? Why? What? Why? Why does the jumping seem correct now? Oh, oh God! That actually does seem to help. It's definitely like...
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's definitely like too fast, but... we'll be alright, I think. We can make this work. We can play this game at Mach speed, it's not a problem. Help. 36 miles per hour, yeah. Allegedly. Uh-oh. What have I done? He's dead. I'm going back up the hill. Incredible. Uh-oh. No, I think everyone, they passed us ages ago, Luckiest Mage. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we got passed, like, at the start of the race, and we've not seen human life since. The absolute state of scooter-based gaming. Okay, so whatever direction you're facing when you land, it smash cuts the camera. Perfect. Scooter cringe gaming, that probably also exists. Although, to be fair, you've got really stiff competition with the likes of Razer Freestyle Scooter and Ninja Scooter Simulator. Yeah, no helmets in this one. We finished the course a lot faster, though. It makes me wonder if it is, like, is this the wrong speed? Because 2.5 minutes for the race, that's 2.5 minutes seems about right. As opposed to it taking us like 5 minutes last time because we were going half the speed. I have no earthly idea. Press R to review the race. Oh god, it's a replay. That's not quite what I was hoping for. I thought it would give me like a stat sheet. Why is there music in the replay and not the... There's only music in the replay, not in the actual game. Oh my god, look at him! He's so cool! And then he slammed into an obstruction of some kind. You absolutely hate to see it. Let's see. What's the jam? Give me some skate or die, right? Give me another course. Oh! I hit retry and they were like, nope, we're gonna just close, we're gonna hard close the game. I gotta click this like 3 times before it opens. That's always a good sign. It never opens on the first try, you have to like give it several tries. Alright, give me...
Yo, dude!
Yo, dude! speed racing level 2. Holy shit. Holy shit, nobody can live at this speed. So now it's going way too fast. But it also feels quite nice at the same time. I'm not even sure if there is a happy medium, because it seems like there are times where it feels like it's going the right speed. Namely, the times where we're not, like, on a hill. And then other parts that feel like they're way too fast or slow, so I feel like there's no way you could normalize it to where it doesn't feel off at some point. You set it to half on. We only have so much time. We're running out of time. We got 5th place. Alright, fair enough. Let me turn it back on. Let me turn VSync back on. Hold on. Yeah, that was the whole race. It was a minute long. We didn't even run out of time, or we were in no danger of running out of time. VSync on. Turn the VSync back on. Right. Why do I have to launch it twice to launch the game? Oh, no, now I gotta launch it 3 times to launch the game. No, it didn't work that time. There's like a... Have you ever spun Wheel of Fortune in Balatro? That's how I feel trying to open this game. Where sometimes you just get it, and then other times you don't. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure that I did that correctly. DirectX. Why is VSync in DirectX to begin with? Why is that where that setting is located? Cool. Alright, we're good. Yeah, Scooter Balatro. Let's try Stunt Racing level 1. Yo, give me the skater die again.
Yo, dude.
Yo, dude. Alright, now VSync is back on. Which potentially could make it run way too slow.
Ready, set, go!
Go! Oh, what a move! Ugh. Yeah, the fires. There we go, that's the angle we need. Once you're up to speed, it feels correct, right? But when you're going at high speeds like this, it feels like it should. And then inexplicably, every time you jump, it feels like you're underwater. It could be, and hear me out, it could be that the game is just like that. At any rate, we should check out all the tracks. This game is too dank for you. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll survive, I promise. It is a profoundly dank video game, though. That much is correct. The smash cut of the camera to whatever direction we're facing is absurd. Yeah, we're just nighttime scooting. Yeah, extreme stunts. They wouldn't lie to me. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to clear all 3 of those in one jump. But yeah, there's times like this where it feels like it's going the right speed. And then inexplicably, sometimes it feels like it's too slow. I don't know. God banned when you jump? I have no idea. Rotate. There's a Chaos Dragon. No, don't be ridiculous, JCW. What do you mean? Rotate! Ooh. Help. This way. Yes! Thank God we can clip through the geometry. We'd be fucking finished. So your speed is hard capped.
That makes sense.
Your speed is hard capped when you're on flat ground. You gain speed on slopes, and it allows you to keep that speed as long as you don't wipe out. Because it doesn't seem like there's a kick button. 5th place, nice. I don't know if we're gonna finish any of these in not 5th place. It may be the worst racing performance in recorded human history. Also, the game crashes every time we finish a track. That doesn't bode well. Let's see. Just making sure that there's nothing else. 3D hardware on. What if we turn this off? Background 2D? Is there a 2D mode? What does this mean? I'm scared. I'm scared. What happens when we do this? Alright, tunnel racing level 1. What happens now? I see.
Ready.
Well, there's no 3D graphics here.
Go.
No, it's good. Oh, shit! Finally. Is this real life?
Yeah,
Is this
that makes sense.
Is this chat room? Is this real? Okay, let's go back. Put it back the way it was, please, God.
A dud.
Yeah, turning on 2D means we don't get 3D anything. That includes the tracks, the characters, just any of that, presumably. So you just die, I think. Level of difficulty. Let's put it on baby mode. It's already on baby mode. There's nothing easier than normal. Fair enough. Turn on the fog of war. Turn on dense fog. I need dense fog of war. I don't want to see what the turns are coming up. You know, I don't need to see that. That's okay. We're gonna be in a tunnel anyway. Give me some chain dive music, please. Praise be. Is this good?
Ready.
Is this good? Is this bad?
Go.
What have we done? What have we done, chat? We're just standing here. This is a Windows game, yeah. Alright, hold on. So we're gonna have to put shit back the way it was before anything works, I think. Turn this back off. Everything else is the same as it was. We can maybe turn the character detail down.
Man.
View distance far. This was all exactly the same. 3D hardware on. Yeah, we're good. So in theory then, this should put us right where we were. Unless... Okay, yeah, now it's working.
I love it.
Yo, what's up, Dizzy Griffin?
Go.
There we are. Now the game is playable once more.
Oh, big.
Oh, I can actually keep up with people. That's a new and exciting change. Your game is, I mean, some aspect of it is fixed. Probably not the speed, unless the game actually just ran like this. We'll never know. The hard cuts on landing are extremely good. What is this? Uh-oh. You got me. You got me fair and square. We're so back. Thankfully, we bailed right next to a downhill so we could get our speed back. The San Francisco obelisk, yeah. I know it well. Oh! Can't take a turn that tight. Ugh. Yeah, most likely. That's most likely the case, Shiro. I'm not fussing about it too much. I'm glad that the game is working at all. We don't have the speed. We have no speed. We need to hit a downhill. Thank you. Is this good? Is this bad? Oh, that's the finish. Why are there barriers at the finish line? We got what? Second place? I think that's the best we've done so far. Excellent. Hey, we got tooth the plays, finally. Finally, some validation in my life. I do not want to retry, no. Why must I reboot the game to do every track? At least we have the comforting sounds of Chain Dive OST. Cliff racing. Let's do it.
Ready, set, go!
10 stunning courses, yeah. Play it ultra zoomed out. There we go. That's the happy place. Rotate. The ultimate scooter trick. Just do a fucking 360 spin in place. Oh, this was absolutely somebody's jam as a kid. I feel like everybody, probably everyone in the chat room right now, has fond memories of like a computer game that they had nobody to talk about. They had nobody to talk about the game to because they were the only person who had that game. I should have did a jump. I'm a fool. Yeah, it's going like 100. There we go. We caught the downhill. We got our speed back. Rotate. You got me. You got me fair and square. Sky Roads? Yeah, I'd been meaning to get around to streaming Sky Roads. It is imperative that you don't wipe out on a flat ground, because this is what it caps your speed at. And see, they have more built-up speed than we do, and we can't really gain any more until it goes farther downhill. Now we have speed. Maurice Ashley teaches chess. No, I'm not familiar. I think we're in last place. There's a strong chance we're dead last. 4th place, let's fucking go. Just out of curiosity, let's see if the retry button works. Right? Just out of curiosity, can I press Y here, or does that also... Okay, that doesn't crash the game. So pressing no does not bring you back to the main menu. It just crashes the... Got it. Understood. I understand. It is understood. We must gain speed. John Scooter. Faster, I say. One of them wiped out right here. I saw it. There were some like school computer lab games that I had fond memories of. I didn't have a computer of my own when I was but a young lad. Like first like 12, 14, 15 years even just did not have a computer, so don't really have many computer games that I'd be like, oh man, remember this? But there were a bunch of games that I played in the school computer lab. There was like an ice cream stand one that probably got me into stonks gaming before I even realized that, where you gotta like set the prices of the ice cream to try and maximize profits. There was the Midnight Rescue one where you're like a guy with a flashlight trying to figure out which robot like kidnapped a guy or something. That I remember. Odell Lake was on the school computer. Now that's a fucking game. I think it was Super Solver, yeah. Spin! Gotta do another edutainment stream. I agree. We should. I completely agree. How'd we do? We've improved, surely. Second place. We still have not won a race, but we're getting there. We're inching towards the ultimate goal of supreme victory. Hasn't happened yet. Video game. Don't mind me, I'm just booting it up. There we go. Perfect. Canyon racing. I don't know if we're gonna bother with the stage 2s. Windmills! Where are we?
Set. Go.
This is ill-fitting music. Now I'm feeling stressful. It's a death race all of a sudden. I didn't realize stakes were so high. Hold that thought. Give me a... Oh, that's much better. Wait, why is the retried text still on the screen? We retried, but the retry... All the text is still... Whoa! What have we done? The personal computer can produce mind-boggling effects. Something has gone very wrong here.
Ollie!
The game is collapsing on itself, absolutely. The game's being designed as we play. It's fine. It's fine, we can persevere. We can persevere and try to get a dub. Problem is, I can't really tell where I'm going because I don't know where the road starts and the sky starts. As long as we stay in the tunnel the majority of the time, it'll be okay. You can smell the colors. Tell me about it. Wait, we're kind of cooking. This is the best we've done so far. Help. Okay. Can I? Oh, Jesus Christ. I just barely make that. PC's about to blow up. The stream just hard cuts right here. PC has ignited. I think we're gonna win this one. Good. Excellent. We did it! We won a race! Let's fucking go.
Well done, Turner. Thank
you. And if I want to watch the replay, what happens now if I look at the replay? Oh, the replay just works. Okay. Why is this the only song in the game? Why is the only song in the game on the replay and not the actual... That's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to think about it. Is the only way that... Oh! Okay, the replay doesn't do tunnels very well. That's okay. I kind of want to see what happens at the end of a replay, and this was a decently short track, so I guess we'll just watch it. It's also the only way to experience this full tune anyway. Yeah, at some point we figured out how to steer in this game. That's nice. Took a bit. I have no idea if this is hot jams or borrowed jams. I mean, even borrowed hot jams are still hot jams. Like if I'm playing a flip phone game and it's playing like a MIDI version of September by Earth, Wind & Fire, it's like I'm not gonna be like, oh man, they fucking plagiarized. I'm gonna be like, oh, 6 Septembers in this game. I see this as an absolute net positive. Okay, it just stops. Yeah. Game over. Fair enough. That's pretty good. 4 bars in a loop. That's what we deserve, truly. Yeah, Budokai 3 has a Not September song, and honestly, it kind of whips that whole soundtrack. I mean, for all the plagiarized jams in there, it's like he plagiarized the right shit, though. That shit slaps. Are you kidding me? Anyway, let's go back to the PS1. Let's play Street Scooters. Gotta play some Street Scooters today. This game also got a PAL release, but we're playing the Japanese version in ignorance. Mostly because, 50 hertz, 60 hertz, whatever. Let's play some Street Scooters. Yeah, it's got a sick cover. I don't know much about this game, other than it, too, is a racing game. That is the case for many scooter video games, it would seem. You would expect more of them to be like extreme sports focused, but no, most of the scooter games are just racing games. Please hold while game boots up. T.O. Spirit of Tokyo! Look at him go. These are some strong scooters. That one looks more like a motorcycle, but I'm not judging. That's a big boy. Yaboxo Bananas. Thank you for the 42 whole years.
Oh, big.
That's a very large lad. Do I play this game in a language I don't understand, or do I play it slow and squished? Yeah. Well, the good news is, it's a racing game, so it's like, what am I going to get out of being able to read the menus? It's like, just go to Grand Prix, right? How complicated could it be? The only thing that gets me with Japanese PS1 games is that circle is the confirm button, and I fall for that mix every time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta turn joy to key back off. Hold on. Terminate joy to key. There we go. So this is, I think, training, and then this is like the, normal cup. Correct. Hide, we got Amy, Coney, and then Mick. I kind of want to play the really big guy. He's got 5 weight, which implies maybe that there's a character with 6 weight that's even bigger. Let's do it. Let's pick the biggest. Let's pick the biggest boy. Yeah, that's Brian Fury. Is he even scooting? There might be a scooter down there somewhere. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Lord Kieran. Normal cup, 2 laps, 99 seconds. Ooh. This is pleasant music. I'm ready. Oh, here I go.
Oh, big.
He's a big boy. I can barely see in front of me. Okay. Out of my way. Oh, there was a shortcut there. I missed it. No one can live at this speed. Help. X plus square. Oh, he's dead. It's okay. They also wiped out. Down an X. Oh, it's a wheelie. Oh, I see, I see. Geometry stuck. There we go. Don't get caught on geometry. It'll be the death of you. Sorry, we're back in. This character's top speed is immense. We're back in first place. I'm not sure quite how, but I'll take it. Ooh. Okay, so X and square together is jump, but it looks like that costs meter or something. We have a jump button and we have a wheelie. We seem to get points for jumping. Ooh, I got killed by traffic. I seem to have a lean button. I can like lean left or lean right. I have a mini map that I can pull up. Yeah, sure, okay. I'm running out of time. Alright, we did it. Go to next stage. Yeah, there's like a lean left and lean right. I don't know if that makes it... It might be like F-Zero style where it lets you turn better. I'm not certain. That's my assumption, yeah, is that it's like a turn function, lets you turn gooder. Where to next? Bonus stage! Excuse me? Cones! Am I hitting the cones? Seemingly. We were probably supposed to take that really slow so that we could hit them all. life up? What do you mean? What? I have a, that's my life bar? But what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so that's it. See, here's my assumption: you bump into things, and then you lose life, and then once your life bar is empty, that's when you fall off the bike, the scooter. Right? That's my assumption. So maybe it lets you bump into shit longer without actually bailing. That's the only thing I can figure. I have no idea. What is this? Oh, okay. I was like, are we at the fucking mall? What is this? I have no idea what the right way is. Is this good? Is this bad? I missed my turn. I gotta go this way. But then what? I'll follow you, friend. I don't know where I'm going. This track design? Ah, I see. We gotta go back in. We're in the fucking subway. Ah, now we've... Okay. So that was a lap. Gotcha. But then what? We just go all the way out to, like, the back corner? Why was the truck reversing? Help. Too big a boy? Too wide a hurt box? This way. Ooh. Many mysteries. He's got the garbage bag with him. Where do you get that? Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. No. So wait a minute. If you lean into the trash bag, do you like pick it up? Is that what that's for? I think I'm understanding. I cannot hit the again. There we go. Nope, I'm going this way. Cannot bump into that. But we can go this way. And then what? We need to work out a route here. We need to work out a route. Ah, I can pick that up. But for why, though? For what purpose? This can't be good. It can't be good to be here. Ah, there we are. Yo, Sav, thank you for the 2,880 whole years. Traffic! Ooh, oh, oh. It's a whole mess. It's a huge mess. Wait. Kind of cooking a little bit. I turned too soon! There we go. Nice. That track was inscrutable. Completely inscrutable. But we got there. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll do all the GPs. We'll see. Depends on how long they take. Bonus stage. Yeah, there's like several routes you can go. I missed one. What have I done? Alright, well, we did better. Love to have long life bar. I'm still not entirely sure what that entails, but I'm glad. No, it's not going to save us from the truck. That does 100%. This track looks almost sane. Almost. I can vaguely tell what direction I meant to go, which is a step up. Oh, camera! Okay, it's fine. Fish? Give me that fish. No, I want the fish. Shit. Uh-oh. I think I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? Yeah, no, we totally are. Alright, fair enough. Let's go to restart. It's easy to get turned around tracks in this game. That's okay. Yeah, give me that fish. Oh, I wanted to go that way. No! The fish is mine. But at what cost? Never mind. Arrow? Yeah, that sends you the wrong way. The arrow points left, and then you go left, and it's... Okay. We just have to ignore that arrow. The arrow lies to us. Got it. Turn signals. Make up your own. Don't trust the video game. I appear to be... Oh, okay. I was on, like, a surface that I could not drive on. Let's jump! Sick. I've completed a lap. The game has stopped moving entirely. The game has frozen entirely. It's a stable game. It's very stable. Tell you what. How about... Hear me out. How about we pivot to the PAL version then? There's a small chance that that's been tested better on DuckStation, right? There's at least a slim chance. So we're going to pivot to the PAL version anyway, Thankfully, it's called the same thing, so I'm not gonna have to do anything. And then while we're getting that, I could probably just run a frog race or some shit. Let me navigate over to it. I hope it runs even worse. Here, let's do a frog race. And then I'll just get this shit going while you're betting. This one's on the house. Choose your frog. There you are, Street Scooter's PAL version. I should also take a short break. Maybe after Street Scooter, though. Imagine not betting on our favorite mayor. Senna will win. I don't know if Senna's win rate is particularly high. It's uncertain. Nonetheless, Michael Hagar, the mayor of Frog City, favored to win at 32%. 24% on Senna. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 4 with the lead. Hagar playing catch-up. Frog number 3 is there, though. It's at the line. Gorf wins the race. Gorf fans, we're eating good. We're eating good today. Mike Hagar, second place. You hate to see it. Pay it out to Frog number 4, then 382,000 new yen given to 27 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 27 of you. My condolences to everybody else. Meanwhile, this download is about 10 seconds away, so let me grab this shit real quick. And then we'll just pivot to the PAL version, and we will see if it makes any kind of tangible difference.
Oh yeah!
At the very least, we'll be able to read. But that's not quite what we're after, so hold on. Now I gotta add a new directory. What do I mean download? It's on the PlayStation Store, clearly. Street Scooters, Europe. There we go. Alright. Where were we? Clearly, it's on the PlayStation Store. That Street Scooters. Yeah, this is one of those Japanese games that got a PAL port and not a NTSC port. Happened quite a lot on PS1 and PS2. Although, to be fair, the speed that the game was running at before... it wasn't 60 hertz anyway. Megasonic, thank you for the fall. Thank you for the 99 whole years of Prime Gaming. The Japanese version wasn't running at 60 hertz anyway, so I don't know if this will make that big a... I don't know if it'll be that big of a performance hit. Let's not pick Coney, though, because he's a very big boy and it's hard to turn with him. So let's pick fucking Gary Goggles over here. Savage Poet! Thank you for the 5 whole years. Ultimo.
24 FPS is all the human eye needs.
I agree. We'll see if the game shits the bed this time. Yo, I turn him on him. Thank you for the tier 1. He's dead. Okay, so that's what you need a longer life bar for. Got it. Yeah, you need a longer life bar so that you can collide with things without actually bailing. wheelie down at X. What is the function of the wheelie? Am I going faster? I mean, I'm doing a wheelie right now, but, like, for why, though? Does this help in some way? It doesn't seem like we're going faster. That's fine. Yeah, we did get points. I guess that's true. You can get points. You can get, like, GP points just by doing tricks, maybe. Oh, I'm in the drink! Okay. Second place, this will not do. You. Brian Fury's in first place.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Yo, Anonymous gifted Razor Scooter Kid a sub. Thank you. Somebody made that username because they were so fond of Razor Scooter Freestyle. Sick jump. 6 points for that jump. This character's handling is a lot better. Same here, Geno Beam. I don't know. There's a lot of PAL slash JP games that didn't get a US release. It seemed like it happened more on PS2, but it happened a lot on both of these. They go into your bonus timer. Oh, I see. Knock down cones. You got it. That means I can take as long as I want, then. Not in any particular hurry. All the time in the world. Love to see it. Pseudo RPG. I've already forgotten my route through the second track, so that's a problem. I've already forgotten my route. We're fucking cooked. Yeah, there's a fair amount of, like, motorized scooter games. We haven't committed to, like, the kick scooter on this stream, because there's a fair few scooters that are motorized. There's games about those, too. Or, hell, if you want to... Fucking Radical Bikers is a scooter game, even. Help. How do I... there we go. What? Radical Bikers is the ultimate scooter game. Give me that garbage. Give me that. Camera! Okay, I think I get it. I think I get what the wheelie is for. It allows you to maintain your normal top speed in locations that would otherwise be impossible to drive at full speed. I think I get it.
Tourist trophy for PS2 is scooters like a Vespa.
That too, yeah. I think for the 100 tourist trophies. Now we've got a big lead. So it costs me life to hold on to the garbage. We can drive with it as long as we have a life bar to hold it with, and then we drop it where we ran out. Or we can release to, like, just let go of it wherever. My question is, what the hell does any of that do? Is it a weapon? Do I throw it? Many questions, many mysteries. Should be alright as long as we don't fuck up the indoor portion of this track. It's not looking great. Yeah, statements moments before disaster. There we go. Ooh, pillar! The hell track has been completed. We had like an 8-second lead. We're fine.
Well done, Turner.
We got like no points though. We got like no points to our name. The stage design's very mysterious, yeah. There's not like a hard turn button. Not that I have found. I do have a brake, but it doesn't really let me turn better. There's like a hard limit to how much we can turn. Sorry, we got some life out of that. It's entirely possible that we'll win every race and then still lose because we had to get more points. That would be extremely funny, but it could happen. The wharf course. Yeah, tuna time! This music's bumping. Wait. Oh no, that's when we do go left. Yeah. And then we go right here. This labyrinth. He got killed by a forklift! Help. Okay. I've completed a lap, but at what cost? $21 points for that wheelie. 9 points for a drift. Come here. Following you. I hit him with the fish. Ooh. It's a bloodbath out here. Everyone's getting gored by the forklift. Chat room, I'm gonna be honest. This game rules. There we go. This game rules. I'm finding the course design completely inscrutable and impossible to navigate, but it's fantastic. So there's probably what? Congratulations! You get new machine! That's an even bigger guy than the other big guy. That's the biggest guy yet. That was Newman from Seinfeld. That's who that was. The Tuned Cup, and then the Monster Cup? Ico. Focus more on max speed. Oh, it's a straight upgrade. Look at that. Every stat that could go up goes up. Straight upgrade over the previous character. Yeah, let's do it. Dodson! We got Dodson here! See, nobody cares. Forest core. Okay, so it's the... So there's only like 3 tracks in the game then. Unless it's the... Unless the Tuned Cup is the 3 tracks we did, plus more. You're so big. I cannot see in front of me. You're so large. Ugh. No! Okay, so we just got hit by, like, an object, and then we were fine. Oh, I see. You throw shit with the same weapon, or what you throw weapons with the same button you grab weapons with. Could be a woman, yeah. Help. Help me? Help. Sick jump! So in order to do wheelies and in order to do jumps, you have to let go of the controls for a bit. Because if you are holding the gas at the time, it will not give it to you. You have to, like, go in neutral for, like, a full second and then input the move. Does give us points, though. So we're probably encouraged to jump for no reason as frequently as possible. $302 points. You love to see it. I don't know how we're going to manage to do the next course without being able to see in front of us. It's going to be hard. What's up, Schubert? The extra wide orange? I'm in no hurry to hit these cones. Here's the bad news. I can't see the cones when I get close to them. Yeah, we definitely missed one. It's fine. Help. I can't see them. There we go. It's like if you're playing a Pokemon game and your lead Pokemon is like Stack-Attacka or just some big-ass dude that obscures the whole screen. You just can't see shit. It's great. Any shooting game with like a huge rocket launcher just covers the entire right half of the screen. That's how I feel playing this character. Ooh, ah. Help! Oh, the truck got me on the way back? Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna have to restart this one. We're just gonna have to run that back. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. And then we're gonna move on with our lives. I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? I'm just gonna follow you. Never mind, you're dead! First place. Why did the trash bag move back to where it was left? We got a healthy lead, I think. I think we have a healthy lead. I'm not certain. Yeah, this is a very large character. Very impossible to see where you're going. I thought I had enough life to just break through that barrier. I was hoping I did. So I could take a shortcut. Alas. There we go. Give me that garbage. I don't think I can throw garbage backwards. That's kind of what I was hoping, but I don't think we have the option. X and square is to jump, yeah. Down and X is to wheelie, which I am convinced is to allow us to go full speed in, like, dirt and mud and shit that would otherwise slow us down. I think that's what the wheelie is for. We've done it, but at what cost? We could probably jump over barriers. 215 points. It's the game of all time. It's mostly playable. There are aspects of it that I'm finding completely unplayable, but that's more of my problem than the game's problem. Uh-oh. Geometry stuck! Geometry stuck! He got me fair and square. You ever get snagged on a triangle and you just can't detach from the triangle? Happens to the best of us. So let's see if there's any courses after this one, or if it's like a 3-track game. This was the final course of the first GP. It's entirely possible there's only 3, and it's just like 3 difficulties of the same 3 courses. I was supposed to jump that. How am I still in first? That means they all wiped out as well. Ruin one of your best shirts, yeah. Yeah, okay, so wheelies speed you up in that dirt. Yep. The streamer understands game mechanics. I was supposed to jump. Help. It is pretty crunchy, yeah, but there's a lot to like about this game, too. This game is so fucking wacky, I can't help but love it. You put me in front of the barrier! I'll go around. Alright, tell you what. Let's run it back. That was a hand warmer, clearly. Right? That was a button check.
A dud.
Yeah, no Johns. I'm still not sure what a John is. I've been able to work out through context clues most of the Smash lingo. I still don't understand where Johns came from. I didn't make that jump! I'm sure there's lore, but I also don't care enough to learn the lore. Smash guy used to make a ton of excuses. I see. Smash lingo is mostly a mystery to me. For the most part, I'm fine with all of it, except the term ditto. I hate it. But you don't have to, don't change on my behalf. Alright, let's not try to jump. Let's just go this way first. Let's just go this way instead. Do the smart thing. I'm in first? What happened? How did I get in first? Help. It should be called Clone War. Actually, that sounds better. I do prefer a mirror match, yes. Staff roll? We beat the game? Let's go.
Well done, Turner.
Nobody panic. I'm going to crush a plastic bottle.
That's well done, Turner.
Ooh, oh. Look, it's just so that it takes up less space in the recycling. That's all that is, right? It's like, why would I throw out a plastic bottle that's, you know, the same shape when you can crush it and it takes like 5% of the space? Twist a closed empty bottle till it pops. No. I don't think so. Well, let's see what the last GP is. We gotta see what it is. It's probably like a third. I don't know if it's any. I doubt there's any new tracks, but it's probably like a higher difficulty. Thank you, T.O. I looked up T.O. on Moby Games. They didn't make many games. They had like 3 credits on there. Which means they're either unlisted or they just didn't stick around very long. You get new machine. Look at this guy. That's a cool scooter. That's a cool scooter. We might have to pick that guy. He seems cool. Monster Cup. You've got it. Let's challenge the Monster Cup. Rio! Yeah, alright. No relation. New Scoot Goofin'. Yes, sir. All day. Is this... This is backwards. This is like reverse tracks. Okay. Yeah, the Mirror Cup, I think that's what this is. Car! I don't know why I thought that I could just beat the car in a fight. Help. Run it back. We are playing the PAL version right now, yes. So the Japanese version, it just fucking locked up on us. At some point, it just stopped moving, its heart stopped beating. So we pivoted to the PAL version, which so far has worked. Ooh. Was I supposed to go that way? No, it seems like it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was supposed to... So now I have to follow the signs in reverse? That's gonna be a struggle. we gotta follow the backwards signs now. Oh, dude, I'm cooked. I can barely learn the tracks forward. Did not jump in time. People drive on the left side of the road in several places in the world, yeah? Help. Help me. I have the lead, but at what cost? Oh! Get jump scared by the biggest character in the game. Not quite how I envisioned that going, but we got there. Oh, shortcut up the stairs? I didn't see that. Oh, no, you don't. No! Second place? Unbelievable. Jack, despite getting the worst time... Oh, you have to retry. You have to win them. You got it. Here I go. At least now we know about that shortcut up the stairs. At least what we're assuming is a shortcut. Porsche? When are you gonna play, what the fuck was it? It was like Need for Speed Porsche Challenge. It might not have even been a Need for Speed. It might have been something else entirely. Alright. We'll get it next lap. I don't think it was a Need for Speed. It's definitely something. Porsche Unleashed? Ah, it was one then. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It's a good thing JCW's here. Keeper of the Sacred Tomes. Uh-oh. Wait, that doesn't help me at all. I have to go back up to turn. Okay, so if you crash there, you have to turn around just so you can get up the stairs. That's a huge problem. We can adapt. We can adapt to the Monster Cup. It's a ruthless blood sport. Oh, that's a bigger hitbox than I thought it was. Very wide car. Got it. Yeah, where does this go? That does seem better. Alright, we got a good lead. We should be able to ramp off the cars. That'd be nice. Sadly, no. We either have to give them an extremely wide berth, or we have to just jump over them. I tried to jump over it. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. I've learned nothing. There we go. That's what I wanted the first time. Hey, we got up the stairs, though. That's all I really wanted. It seems like this one character knows to take the shortcut and none of the other characters do. Oh, we're not finishing this one in first place. Is what I would say. They all wiped out. All three of them wiped out, so we win. It's just that easy, folks.
Ready?
24 seconds to hit every cone. Easy. I missed one. I'm a fool. I jumped. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna literally turn around and hit this shit. There we go. I gun it. Cool. Yeah, now it's the course from hell. How do we do this course backwards? I don't even remember how to do it forwards. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ready? Go!
It'd probably help me a lot to just follow a guy. Just pick another racer and tail them. So when you wipe out in this game, you respawn right where you were. Completely regardless of whether you were facing a wall or what. It puts you immediately back in the same harm's way that took you out in the first place. That is a dead end. This doesn't feel right. Indeed. We're definitely not hitting this checkpoint in time. That's fine. Yeah, that's the wall, and we got gored by a fucking garbage truck. That's fine. Valuable data being accrued as we speak. Help. What got us there? It's this way. It's this way, you fool. You nincompoop. This away. There you go. Somehow we're back in it. Truck! Okay, it's fine. None of us jumped. Literally, all of us ate shit. Ah, hell. Alright. As soon as we complete one lap, it'll be a lot easier. Because we'll know what a full lap looks like. Svip, thank you for the 21 whole years. At the moment, we're struggling because we don't even know, like, what the course is right now. We have to finish a lap to know what a lap looks like. And we'll be home free once we've completed our first lap. There we go. Alright, this feels good. Watch out for the fucking... there we go. Watch out for the trucks. Can I keep going straight? But then what? This way, surely. What? I jumped, but I did not jump good enough. You must jump gooder than that. Alright, we're doing all right. Stay solid, don't wipe out, don't eat shit. Yeah, just everyone gets caught by the same obstacle. Help! It's a sign! I'm running out of time. We've got no time, fellas. Uh-oh. I clipped through the wall. Alright. We should have jumped over that. That's what got us. We may have had enough time, but I don't even think we did, to be honest. Yeah, sadly, we can't really jump, like, on command. It requires us to let go of the gas for about a full second first. Once we do that, then we can jump. Sorry, this time for sure. Now we can take a clean lap. They all died in front of me. What are you doing with that garbage? What are you scheming on over there? Truck! You know what? I'm fine with that. I jumped, and yet, and yet, and yet. Alright, this is gonna require some pretty solid driving. Yeah, the train came, yeah. I don't know if there's enough time left to do this. Sign? What a hitbox, I says! Alright, fair enough. So we gotta avoid the sign by going to the right of it, not the left of it. That's a wide boy, yeah, we gotta give it some space. Gotta give that sign a lot of space.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's alright, now we know. Every bit of information helps tremendously. I'm alright with wiping out there, to be honest. As long as we don't wipe out elsewhere on the track, really. It's kind of whatever. Wait, can I just... Yeah, I can just go this way, right? I was trying to follow them. I don't like the route that they take, though. Okay. So we gotta stay on the top of the hill. Mostly just to avoid that damn sign. And we can go this way. We do have to hop over a gate, which is an impossible task. Did you see that truck zigzagging down the road? He's a god. You know, I'm just gonna say it. This doesn't seem like a great place to race. This seems like a hostile environment for a street race. Yo, what's up, Wago? We're out here scooting. You hope you didn't miss Bully. Who's gonna tell him that we're not playing Bully today? That's not quite what I had in mind with scooter games. I had things more like street scooters in mind. It's unavoidable. He's the best. Can we get there in time? No. No, we cannot. How do we avoid the truck? Do we just have to make a reed? You can't jump over it. It's too tall. I think we just have to make a reed and not get got by the truck. And if those are the kind of gimmicks that we're working with for the second course, I don't like my odds for the third course. Help me. There we go. Oh, that was about as clean as I could have did that. Yeah, I prefer this route because it's got a lot more straightaways, less turning to have to worry about. You want to minimize the amount of dangerous turns you do. Especially in a game like this. You got me. You got me fair and square. I'm not sure if it's possible to avoid that. It looks like they can go around. Looks like the route that they're taking, they avoid that cone entirely, or the barriers, rather. Someone's saying coded in the background. I know the exact sample that you're hearing. I don't think that's what it is, but it is the same cadence and the same sound. Calder Gaming.
Worry me with my money.
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
I'm a radical scooter.
Radical scooter, get out of my way.
Mozzarella.
10 speed.
Bodied by Truck Chan.
Yeah. Truck Chan is extremely powerful in this game. Thank you for the 100 bits. Calder Gaming, thank you for the $1 due. In all honesty, we should be playing Radical Bikers today. But we were mostly digging in the dank for other scooter games. At least we avoided that truck. So if we go this way, we can avoid all that mix. There is still a barrier, but that's like a much safer one to have to deal with, I think. And then we get to kind of go straight on. Okay, this route is probably better then. That route's probably better than what we had been doing. Bench! It's fine. I died going up the stairs, as one does. It's my everyday life.
What cheese? What beer? What cheese? That's the mozzarella.
Is that the lyrics? I trust that it is, but I don't remember. I just remember there's a lyric where he sounds really disappointed by the vegetarian option. And it's still not the weirdest song in a Galeco game. Shit. We're getting there. We're almost there. Yo, what's up, AJ? We're trying to defeat street scooters. The final cup is proving monstrously difficult. But we're almost there. We learn a little bit more each try. That's the cleanest we've ever done the opening subway section. I still think this is probably the optimal route for the outside of the school bit, or the outside of whatever that is. The handling differs wildly depending on which character you pick. This character has a focus on handling. He turns quite well. Not every character has that luxury, though. Some of them struggle quite a lot. Look at how much extra time we have. Wowie zowie, that's so much extra time. Ooh, you got me. You got me, stray geometry pixel that clipped me and destroyed my biker. Why do the pillars look like SIGs? What got me there? Fair enough. Stay cool. It really does sound like the... Really does sound like he's saying go down there. The truck? Fair enough. That truck's gonna come back, isn't it? I don't know if I have enough time. No, I think we do, just barely. Let's go! Did I know there is a Mazinger Z PSX game? If you're talking about Geppy X, I've already streamed it. And also, I don't know what Mazinger Z is. I haven't seen it. Haven't read it, haven't played it, haven't done anything, except I've played Geppy X. I assume it's robots, yeah. You'd be surprised how frequently someone does, like, the bit where they try to explain something to me that's similar to something that happened in an anime. Or, like, most frequently it'll be JoJo. I'll be playing, like, a video game, and then something vaguely JoJo-like will happen, and, like, in the voice call, they'll be like, oh, that's like the bit in JoJo where... And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Haven't seen it. You're telling me they made a whole show out of hit Capcom arcade game JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? That's wild. Monster Cup Wharf course.
Ready, go!
Help. What is that start?
Ready, go!
Turn immediately or perish. Ugh. Help me. Where am I going? Oh, God. It's fine. Everything's under control. Wait, no, I have to go this way. Everything is under control. No, that's not it. This way. Oh. Ignore the signs. We're playing the track backwards. Ignore the signs. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. But then what? Oh, God. Help me. We just kind of clipped upstairs. Ooh. I could probably just jump straight down from there. I probably don't have to engage in all that shit. What did I get stuck on? I understand. Yeah, let me just follow you guys. You guys seem to have a handle on how this course works. I'll just follow you. Help. Help. Stairs stuck. Ugh. Okay. It's pretty short, though, this course. It's shorter than the other one. Or at least it feels like it. God damn it, you gotta turn left there. Have you ever played a racing game where you feel like your sense of navigation is being tested? Just to check real quick, I'm gonna see if I can jump over this for like a huge shortcut. You can, okay, that helps tremendously. That save is probably like 5 seconds. Because I've never played a racing game where this frequently I'm questioning, like, do I know how the fuck to play a racing game? I've never quite played one where I have to wonder, is this the right way or the wrong way? It happens constantly in this one. Did I bonk my head on the ceiling? Is that what that was? Did I bonk the ceiling just now? You can, in fact, bonk the ceiling there. Noted. Ooh. The good news is the last course. All we gotta do is get first place on this one somehow, some way. That's gonna be a tall task. It's gonna be a very tall task. But if we throw ourselves at it with enough tenacity, we will persevere. Let me try this jump again. No, it worked one time, but it hasn't worked since. Yeah, we found an illegal shortcut. Must have. Seemingly, I cannot turn left there unless I take an extremely hard left turn. Fair enough. Ugh. Most of them wiped out. Fish! Ooh, not the forklift of doom. Wah! I wonder if the forklift clipped us just there. It may have. Now, why do I seem to be unable to drive into this bit? There's like a really precise spot we have to enter from, or else the angle just doesn't work. Here I go, I'm gonna try this jump again. Never mind. We tried to jump it, but the game was like, no, you didn't. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall there. But there was a spot that didn't have one. We must have to find, like, the one spot that doesn't have an invisible wall. Then again, it's clearly a not intended shortcut. Yeah, that's clearly not intended. Fair enough. I got bonked by a fish and I died. Story of my life. You see a Taz? I wonder how a Taz would handle this. Fuck. Even getting out of the opening segment's extremely hard. Stal Omega, thank you for the follow. Just getting out of the opening section is really hard because you have to, like, zigzag up the stairs. And I don't know a clean way to do that, if there is one. What are you doing with that fish? What are you scheming on with that fish? What's your plan? Oh no. You take so much damage just trying to get the lap started. Even the position counter can't keep track what's going on. Now, unless they all eat shit somewhere, we're probably boned. One of them wiped out. Whoa. Alright, we got second place, but we finished the race. That's the best we've done so far. Let's try that again. I think we have a great enough grasp on the objective now, at least. What is that angle that they take the stairs up at? Ooh. Yeah, objective survive. The roughest part of the whole course is right at the beginning, when you have to get up these stairs. Good. Because you have to turn pretty hard left, and then you have to turn hard right, and you have to try and get down this ramp without dying. It seems like it's safer to start going right first. I don't think that the AI is following quite the same rules that we are. It's probably allowing them to turn without the inherent dangers of a life bar. Uh-oh. Here I go. Ah, shit, I tried to jump over it. That's alright. Two clean laps is not a tremendously large ask. We just need to execute better. Just bodies. Yeah, they took the forbidden jump. So it is a legal jump, but like sometimes... Help. Sometimes when we turn left there, we don't actually turn left. Ugh. Geometry. My arch nemesis. Yeah, this course is pretty nutty. It was pretty nutty forwards, but it's like way nuttier backwards. Fuck. Ooh. If you're anywhere close to the walls, you take a pretty significant amount of damage. You have to, like, really avoid the walls. Should be obvious in a racing game, but you don't frequently have a life bar in a racing game either. They did take the jump. I saw that shit. They did do it. It sounds like there's violence happening behind me. I don't want to look back. I don't want to peep the horrors. Fish! Yeah, get fished. Oh, everyone died in front of me? No, there's one guy still alive. I need this person to wipe out. What the hell did I get stuck on? Come here. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. We went the wrong way. It's impossible. Yeah, they caught the fish. Now, going into that half pipe at the end to, like, finish the lap, for some reason, if you turn left in the wrong spot, it just kind of continues to go straight. There's, like, a specific spot where it actually lets us make that turn. I did. I threw a fish at someone. They're throwing fish at me. You have to be really deliberate about that one turn, or else they do not give it to you. Alright, this is going pretty well then, comparatively. I definitely took that extra wide because I was afraid of the forklift. Whoa. There we go. Can we get up the ramp clean, though? There we go. What a battle that was.
Well done, Turner.
Jesus Christ.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Alright, that time we beat the game for real. We did all the cups.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Frog Race was redeemed. And a poem. You got it.
That's good!
Let's see who we unlocked first. Ryoma from Melty Blood. Which character was that? Was that Karate Mick command grab? Was that the fire guy? No, that's somebody else. I don't remember. The punchy man? I don't remember.
That's a good question.
I play Honest Mids Michael in Melty Blood. The names of all the other characters escape me. Yeah, who is the Melty Blood? Why is it called that? We'll never know. I'm not familiar with the source material. Yo, Kazrain! Kazrain, thank you for the raid. Don't worry, there's still... I know that we're on credits, but there's still more stream, don't worry. Thank you for the raid. What are we all up to? We're out here scooting today. Playing some scooter games. We struggled mightily through this one, but we got there. Look at this cool guy! That's what I call a scooter. You love to see it. Play Grip? I think I've played Grip at some point. Okay, yeah, there's no more GPs. We've done it all. We're still missing a character. So you probably just have to, like, beat the game again. We got Jack. Slash from Guns N' Roses. You're not wrong. But we've beaten all the GPs. I'm content calling that complete. Let's do the frog race and the poem, and then we're gonna continue digging through dank scooter games. Let's do the frog race first, I suppose. Create prediction. Choose your frog. Who do you got? You have 168 new yen. Is that all of your new yen? Are people out here fucking bankrupt from the frog race? I can't believe it. It's alright, you can take out a loan if you want. You can take out a new yen loan as long as you pay it back with interest within 90 days. In the event that you don't pay it back, I will have my people bulldoze your home. Betting time is over. Peepo favored at 29%, 25, 22, 25% across the board. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Frogs 2, 3, and 4. Both of the red frogs neck and neck. Who's gonna get there first? He gets to the line, but he stops. Street Frogger wins the race. Insane. They were both right there, and they stopped in the same spot. Alright, we gotta pay it out to Street Frogger. Pay it out to frog number 2. 292,000 new yen given to 26 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 26 of you. My condolences to everybody else. You lost half of your bankroll. I'm sorry. Yo, I seem to bet the fourth one. So here's the tech, right? Just really stubbornly pick one lane, and that's your lane. Statistically, it's going to hit eventually. Disclaimer, don't actually follow my gambling advice. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
I stand here in this vast court, subject to the stars, alone and small, yet somehow central. Watched, so much is beyond my grasp. I have only this thin sand to clutch and these dry twigs to snap. between otherwise empty fingers. The fire-dotted sky is far and not far. I am here and not here. I have wandered on these feet far, and so now must rest. Paths girdle the world, you say, but no path can take me to you.
Thank you, Stampede. Where were we?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a good one. It's a good poem. I like that one a lot. Lost 3 livers. I'm sorry, friend. Where are we going? Where are we going next? I'll tell you where we're going. We're going to the Netherlands. It's time to play time to play some Dutch scooter racing. Scooter War 3Z. Scooter Wars. Scooter Wares. It's time for incredibly strong Netherlands gaming. As far as I'm aware, this is a Netherlands original. We'd play some Scooter War 3Z. Yeah. I need Joy to Key for this one again. I gotta turn Joy to Key back on. Then I gotta grab DXW and D, because that's where I stashed that. Don't mind me troubleshooting PC games that I'm only kinda certain work. Okay. Right. I hear the game. Okay. Then we Alt-Tab for volume control. And then we capture. Capture. Oh, it's so big! It's the biggest game ever made. Whoa! Did you help make this list? No. Most likely.
Big.
Most likely, you just looked at the same shit that I looked at. Every time I play something that somebody else posted about, they're like, oh, I booked the Dino stream! And it's like, come on, man. There we go. Volume control. Race 1. Scooter Wares. 2 races available. A dangerous ride starting at the Neil's Canyon, 3 laps easy. So they claim. I cannot seem to click this. Oh, I gotta click over here. Gotcha. How do we play this game? I've got no idea. Look at these humans. These human beings. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Oh, sick wheel! Oh, he's dead. I'm in first place. No, I'm in second place. Somebody peeled the fuck out. Help me? Okay. I gotta, like, look at my mini-map, because it looks like we're in a maze-like city. Ooh, I don't have to stay on the road. An interesting development. Ooh! It's fine. He's fine. It's a real play. Ugh! Nice ragdoll, by the way. New lap record. This game feels pretty good. Generally. So wait a minute, now that we're in the city, now we're doing laps in the city. So we don't actually go back to that first part where we were on the highway, dodging rocks and shit. Interesting. It controls well, though. Who dares? Yo, Jiggy, thank you for the raid. How are things? We're out here scooting today. Welcome to Scoot or Die. First place? I thought I was in second. What do you mean I have won a mobile? What do you mean I won a Nokia brick? I feel accomplished. Thank you, Jiggy, for the raid. Hope things are well. Hope the stream went well. Press any key to continue. We've done it. Sam Show. Nice, nice, nice. Race 2. How many races are in this? 12, from the looks of it. Yeah, 12 races. I have 2 mice on my screen because the mouse that you guys are seeing me control here is not my actual computer mouse. So I'm trying to, like, use 2 mice at the same time, and it's a fucking shit show. Blue one. I'll take the blue one. Now that's a scooter. That's a scooter I can believe in. Yeah, I got 2 Mises. It's kind of struggling. Oh, I see. Wheelie for speed. Gotcha. I'm just gonna follow you. That's what I would say. What? Having to pay attention to my mini-map. Uh-oh, what do we do here? Ooh. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. I took out the barrier for you. Uh-oh. Time is up. Fair enough. You got me fair and square. Respect noob, by the way. The entrance fee for race 2 is $15. We only have $75 left. Run it back. The AI had no desire to figure that out at all. Yeah, I'm on a really tight timer here. Oh, time's up. Your opponents respect you, but think you're not quite ready to challenge them. Have I lost access to race 2? I have. I've lost access to race 2 because we lost at it. We had to do race 1 again. That's alright. Chances are we're probably not gonna beat this one because we still have to we still gotta play Razor Racing. But we'll take a look at as much as we can before we inevitably are destroyed by the difficulty curve. I'm not sure, Danny. I have the same question. We're playing incredibly strong Netherlands gaming right now. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a real place that's modeled after. Speaking of Netherlands gaming, we gotta play fucking... Oop. We gotta play fucking Amsterdam at some point. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but that's gotta happen. Jesus Christ! Ikari Allen thing for the 35 whole years. When you wipe out in this game, it hurts physically. And he's in the drink. Ugh. Loving the music, though. Help. He folded like a lawn chair. Alright. We got our flip phone. That's not even a flip phone, that's just a Nokia brick. Yeah, at some point I had set out to stream Amsterdam, and then it just kind of never came to be. I think I had some kind of VM trouble with it. I could probably figure it out now. I'm a little bit better with VMs. I'm not great by any means. I still have technical problems constantly, but I might be able to figure it out now. Easy does it. Easy does it. It's the easiest thing in the world? Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Got it. Hey! Time extend. Alright, we're still out of time. It's a skinny sign, yeah. Not quite sure what you're meant to do about that barrier, because you can't, like, jump. You can't jump over it. Can you wheelie through it? Not sure. Do you just wait for someone else to wipe out first? Is that the play? Help. He went straight through the middle? Let's try that. Here I go. Alright, well, fortunately, the obstruction was dealt with in advance. Ooh! Maybe not all of them. Okay. We still have enough respect to try this race. Try to go straight up the gut. Let's try it. There's a pretty tight time limit on this one. You get time extends pretty regularly, but they don't add a whole lot to your overall time. Help. Actually, maybe this is good. Let me line up a little better. Straight through the middle? Oh, you can! It doesn't look like you can, but you can. Uh-oh, they turned me around! What the fuck?
I emulate a Pentium 1 166 and a Voodoo 3 for everything up to 1999, and it mostly works fine for research purposes. A Pentium 2 300 and a V3 seemed fine for running games at playable speed on i7 11th gen.
I should be writing this down. Thank you, Ultimo. We've had to use DG Voodoo for several games on stream. Uh-oh. Nothing can prepare you for Dutch traffic. Nice. Just kind of dinked it. You're good at frogs. Today's your day. Windows 3.1 I've done a few things with. We used some kind of a DOS box setup.
But can you emulate getting Moto Racer for free with your new video card?
My new video card. I don't think so, sadly. Are they gonna make me do the jump every lap? Because I don't like my odds. At least we have a lot of extra time built up now. So the prospect of running out of time is not as strong. Wah! What is this checkpoint? Surely I can just go around. The other guy just ate shit. What is this traffic? That's not quite how we were supposed to hit that, but it works.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Raz, thank you for the follow. Ugh. We can just cut through this way, right? Yeah. We've been going the long way, and for what? Punch it! Okay. My corpse got across, so that's nice. Yeah, nice vault. Oh, we don't have enough time now. Even if you make it across the bridge, they still checkpoint you back on the other side of the bridge. So you just kind of... It's like if you don't make that jump, you're kind of fucked. That's all right. It wouldn't be a problem to make the jump if there were not a large construction vehicle.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yo, thank you, Viscount, for the 100 Fantasy Zones. Gotta earn that scooter, yeah. The problem is not the jump. The problem is the large construction vehicle in the way upon landing. So if you snag it even a little bit, you just die. Yo, what's up, Virgil from Devil May Cry? Help. Yeah, the ragdoll physics, everyone's made out of jello. It's great. The takeoff is also a big problem. I tried to wheelie as we did the jump last time. I tried to, like, wheelie, but we wiped out the instant we caught air. So I don't think you can take a wheelie. I don't think you're allowed to wheelie. We can wheelie up to it, but right before the jump, we need to stop wheeling. Yeah, see what I mean? Nice time extend. And then it takes forever for them to spawn you back in, which takes more time. Fair enough. We are still allowed to do this race, despite having no money whatsoever. At least it's only a 1v1, I suppose? For a really good time, yeah. Traffic! You ever just get your ass beat by Dutch traffic? I can't say that I have until today. Whoa! Also, somehow we completely skipped that jump. Not sure when or how. Ooh. What is War 3Z? Your guess is as good as mine. That is the title of the game. I didn't title the game that. Help. Haven't seen a single zombie yet. Me neither. There we go. It's about the only time we've ever done that clean. .32-bit hardware. This game is from 2006, though. I don't think that's what it is. But I also don't have a better explanation. City was inspired by London. The traffic reminds me of where I live, but then I'm assuming everyone in the chat room feels that way right now. It's just downtown Columbus. True. Ooh. Now, what happened to Tommy? His timer is still moving, so I don't think he's finished the race yet. First place! Wow, a new mobile! Wow, flip action on that bad boy. Let's fucking go. Got a Motorola Razr at last. Race 3. Keela thinks she is better and challenges you. Show her who rules at the highway. Entrance fee $20. It's a fun game, yeah. I'm having a fun time with this one. The problem is mostly navigation. It's hard to find your way around in this game. I'll just follow y'all. You seem like you know where you're going. That's what I would say. I'm leaving you both for dead. What is this music? Only 2 laps on this one. What? Crashed into a car and we won somehow. The hell is this scooter made of? Ow. He's dead. The ragdoll physics are worth the price of admission alone. You got me going in circles here, video game. It's the final lap! Wait, I missed the highway. Whoa! Yeah, fair enough. Let's try that again. Here we are. Oh yeah, no, 100% the opponent. Ragdoll physics have never been put in a game to make it more realistic, I don't think. 100% of the time they were like, that's goofy, we should do that. This game feels real good. I won't lie. It's incredibly easy to wipe out, and navigating this city is a labyrinthine nightmare, but it plays extremely well, runs extremely well, the music's good, the graphics are nice. 10 out of 10. 10 scooters out of 10. Ooh, ah. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would scoot again. We have an extra minute of time built up just from the checkpoints. Who needs a mobile when you have a new PDR? Or a new PDA, sorry, I can't read that font. You got a new PDA. They haven't finished yet. They're another... No, one of them's done. Betsy is still racing. Personal digital resistant, yeah. How many races? I mean, there's 12 races. Are we just gonna keep getting fancier trinkets every race? The East Side is impressed and wants to try you out in a very difficult race. Be first to finish. You got it. If anything that fucks me up, if anything fucks me up in this game, it's just navigation. This is not a game that gives you, like, invisible walls and arrows and shit that are like, here, go this way, this is the track. No. Here's a big free roam city, and you figure out how to get to the checkpoints. The immediate respawn? I don't know if the game is set in the Netherlands, to be fair. It could be set anywhere, but I'm pretty sure the developers are Dutch. It's an extremely small course. We've already done a lap. It's not entirely flat. It's not the Netherlands. Oh! Hey, buddy, we're kind of driving in opposite directions. What's that about? Or am I just that far ahead? Ooh! Corpses in front of me. Alright, easy enough. I can wheelie in the air and then land on one wheel and continue the wheelie. That maneuver should be impossible, but I won't question the Dutch. Excuse me, sir, do you mind? Out of my way. Thankfully, the hitboxes are extremely big on the checkpoints. You don't really have to touch the green bit. As long as you're vaguely in the ballpark, they're like, yeah, good enough. Oh, 24 karat gold, 30 diamonds, no batteries included. What a ripoff, can't believe it. No batteries? Wow. Yeah, fuck out of here with that. No batteries? Literally unplayable. Race 5. Tommy is back and teams up with Keela. Can you take the both of them? Maybe. We're at the docks. Hey, oh, hey, buddy, whoa, hey there. If you wheelie too long, you automatically wipe out as well. We have to not get greedy with it. Oh! Hey, got the checkpoint. So here's what I'm noticing. When we do these races, we end up like double-digit amounts of seconds ahead almost immediately. So here's what I'm assuming. The AI has no idea how to handle the same things that we're dealing with. They probably just bonk into something and then respawn, and then they bonk into the same shit. Because if I'm reading that right, at the top left corner of the screen, we're 18 seconds in front of the person in second. Could it be that the AI has no idea how to handle this? Oh! Oh my god! Dozens of broken bones. Yeah, I deserve that. That's what I deserve. That's fine. I'll go the long way around. Excellent. All right, last lap. Yeah, okay. Just bump into the car, it's fine. Uh-oh. That small bit of airtime was scarier than the car was. Insane. Yeah, very high-mass scooters, yeah. They're made out of vibranium. They don't budge for nothing. You want to be cool? Pimp your teeth. Excuse me? Yeah, did we take their teeth? Are those my teeth? Did we steal their teeth? What's the situation here? What's going on? Let's do one more because I still want to play Razor Racing. So we'll do this last one. This game is cool though. I like what I'm seeing. Holy shit! He's dead. I'm just gonna say it, chat room. This might be the greatest game of all time. It explains why your DoorDash meal is a mess. Help. The car was obscured by the hill? Right back. It sounded like everyone behind me died. This game would have changed you if you played it. I know exactly what you mean. Chat room, what would you describe as a game that altered your life trajectory when you played it? For better or for worse? Hurdy-gurdy, you're probably right. What's a game that dealt irreparable brain damage to you, would you say? The same answer, yeah. I'm liking this tunnel. Only one lap, so it's just like a straight shot. Alien Challenge, that game definitely dealt unfathomable psychic damage to me the first time I played it, and it's only gotten worse on subsequent plays. Love that game, though. I still don't know how to play it, but I love that game. I love Alien Challenge because it's got like a football guy, but he doesn't seem like a great character, and I could be wrong because I don't play the game much, but I was struggling. Alright, we're out of the tunnels. Can I ramp off this? No! I dreamed too high into the sky! I was like, this is gonna be cool! Wipes out immediately. Finding glitches in 2K14. Yeah, a lot of wrestling games I love me some wrestling games, but it seems to me that they function less and less. This bling bling ring is yours with a Z, 24 carats. More gold, yeah. I'm content to call this one on this game. I'm content to play other things because I still want to play Razor Racing. This game is sick though. I'm a big fan of this one. This one was cool. Let me turn off Joy to Key. We got to go back to the PS1. So the physics are about to get worse. But presumably the track design will not be as insane as Street Scooters. That's the hope anyway. Let's check out Razor Racing. Razor Freestyle Scooter did in fact get a sequel on the same console 1 year later. Razor Racing. Is this one still any amount extreme sports? The title does not seem to indicate that that is the case. But I have not played this before, so we'll find out together, I suppose. The game is now booting. Pretend you heard the PS1 boot up sound. Yeah, sponsored by Gillette. I hear game, but there it is. Like, I hear game, I don't see game.
No.
What is this?
Man.
Ollie!
Is the boot up DMCA'd? I don't know. Even if it were, I would probably just play it anyway. DMCA's have never been a huge concern of mine.
Damn it.
Monkey? Monkey! Football? Was that a football player? Oh, there's a John Football, dude. Alright, this has the makings of an Ultimate game already. The intro instilled a lot of confidence. This has the makings of an Ultimate God game. One piece circuit. It's so extreme. Choose your team. Oh, okay. Yeah, now give me the football team, complete with referee. East Side Lightning does get the monkey, and that's extremely tempting. The Bay City Thrashers look really cool, but come on now. On the Dino stream, picking the football. Dino! Alright, we'll pick Dino. You got me fair and square.
Man.
I didn't even read I was so flabbergasted by the name, I didn't read anything else. Plays QB for his football team and is always in charge. A natural leader. Dino helps keep his team motivated.
Oh,
yeah, tell me about it.
Oh my gosh!
Grunge Run Time Trial. Finish 3 laps in 4 minutes and a half to qualify. Score 20,000 to earn an X point. Whomst. We already did verse. That happened earlier this stream. Alright. Okay, so this control's the same. That's good to know. That means I already know what I'm doing. Can I grind on the cars? Oh, sick! Can Dino hand clap? Let's go! Game of the year. You sick hand clap! It's the funniest trick ever in history. How do I get 20,000 points here? Hand clap to manual. Whoa, how did I grab... Okay, that's fine. I'm not actually sure where I'm going. I'm clearly on a timer. I think we've completed a lap. Yes, we have. Ooh! This game was made just for me, chat room. You don't understand. Yeah, the crusty space needle. Are we in Seattle then? Yeah, so this was a time... it said it was a trial run. We had to complete laps in a certain amount of time, and then secondarily, we needed to get 20,000 points along the way. We've already done that, so now we just have to finish the laps in time. That shouldn't be too hard. Arrow is telling me to go this way. But for why, though? Is this different than the shortcut? Truck. Cannot grind truck. Now we're on lap 3. It said we had to do how many laps? 3? In 4.5 minutes? I don't think we're in any danger. But our top speed is also quite low. I tried to do a double hand clap. There's like a cooldown when you try to do a second trick in the same jump. Crayola Scoot, the browser game? I haven't played it, but whilst I was looking at scooter games, I did stumble across it. I've not played it myself, though, no. Hand claps are tiring, yeah. I think it's the funniest trick ever made in an extreme sports game. I can think of nothing more extreme than a jumping hand clap. Well, here's the good news. We beat Dad's top score by a large margin, so we've got that going for us. We've unlocked Grunge Race, and we got an X point. What are X points? We lack critical information. The Grunge Run Race. Win a 3-lap race to unlock the park. Finish in 3 minutes to unlock the next trial. Okay. So now we're racing against people. Do I have any impetus whatsoever to do tricks right now? Or is it just a race? Because it said I had to finish the race quickly for an X point. That man is naked. That's alright. Ooh! Alright, let's run that back. We've eaten shit. That's the monkey. Oh, true. I was like, that's a naked man right there. How did I bail? Run it back. There we go. Wait, I can jump before the race starts? Hand clap. I'm not awarded points for my hand clap right now? Can't believe it. You're not gonna stop me from hand clapping? Get hand clapped on. This music. It's weirdly intense. Let's go this way. This feels like a shortcut. I could be wrong. Oh, it's not a shortcut. What about this one? Surely one of these is a shortcut and not a long cut. Seems like we end up in about the same spot. No harm done. Yeah, we're gonna lose our sponsors. The alley of optional scooting. Clearly, we should just stay on the damn road. I can't be bonking geometry like this. Kid-friendly racing game speeds, yeah. As long as we cut the corners, we can just catch up that way. Because they don't seem to cut corners at all. Yeah. I got greedy with the hand clap. That's fine. That's fine. I can fix this. Plenty of time to come back. You get clapped, idiot. I just wanted to do my silly hand clap. That's fine. These nerds, they don't cut corners. We can come back pretty easy. Cool. Yeah, it's not licensed music like the other one. Razor Freestyle scooter. You've unlocked Grunge Park and the Mall Trial. It is a monkey. The monkey, the frame rates that we're experiencing on the screen are quite formidable. Yeah, the Razor Freestyle scooter had licensed music. Score 10,000 points to unlock Teammate. Score 20,000 to earn an X point. That will be extremely easy to do. Because we're gonna game out of our fucking minds. Hand clap to manual to hand clap. That's what I would say. Well, let me build up speed first. Jump up. Land. That gives us more speed, right? Cool. Score 20,000 for an X point. How hard do they think that's going to be? Grind. Clap. Grind. In a manual? 7K? Yeah, I play Thug Pro. Shouldn't be that hard. Lit. Oh my god. Into the backflip. Help. Alright, we landed it somehow. Another one. Punished for a second hand clap. So that's what I deserve. We already have what we need. Surely I can just end the run. You unlocked Melissa and earned an X point. Am I playing Peak? I sure am. Razor Racing, the sequel to Razor Freestyle Scooter. Alright, so all these are complete. Mall Crawl Time Trial. Finish 3 laps in 5 minutes to qualify. Score 25,000 to earn an X point. I don't know if we're ever going to see the other characters. That's Comic Sans, I just realized. Simon!
Punished Dino, a streamer denied his hand claps.
I know.
Welcome to the fantasy
Tragic.
Get ready.
Corello, thank you for the follow. My fucking hand clap experience. How can you do this to me? What was the score that I already forgot? It's 25,000 score, right? We can just get that, like, ASAP. Fuck. Scoring the amount of points we need in time are not going to be the problem. It's going to be getting the points and then still getting the time we need. Lots of fun toys. Have I already completed a lap? This looks familiar. Remember malls? I do, yeah. Alright, we got the 25k. Now we can just finish PS1 texture warping. There's nothing quite like it. Actually, okay, so PS1 graphics are back, right? I think that goes without saying. Does the texture warping that we see in games like this, does that happen in, like, the newer, like, PS1 graphic-inspired retro-style games? Some of them do? Sick. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Not the chair. The hell's that chair made out of? Racing makes you sick. That's totally fair. You blazing rush. All right, this hand clap combo, this is for you. Another one. Another one. Another one. Into the manual. All right, that was for you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. They were playing some Razor Racing, the sequel to Razor Freestyle Scooter. I wonder if that counts as a valid lap, having done that shortcut I just did. Okay, cool. We unlocked the mall race and earned an X point. Looks 98, yeah. It's not too far off. Win a 3-lap race. Finish the race in 3 minutes to unlock the next trial. We took longer than 3 minutes, so we're gonna have to speed it up a bit. Razor Ramon Racing? Now that'd be a game. Just fucking Razor's Edge. The guy in front of you. It's kind of hot jams. I kind of miss the licensed music from the other one, if I'm being honest, but at the same time, some of that music was dog shit. Like, some of the tracks I miss, and then some of the other ones I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm fine. Taking that out of my playlist. Never again. Lately! That was the best track in the game, obviously. I'm trying to think of, like, what game do I think... What licensed soundtrack in a video game is, like... What would you say is the best licensed soundtrack? Because Thug 1, for me, is up there. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. Need for Speed Underground 2, I like their soundtrack a lot. Crazy Taxi, yeah. Crazy Taxi's got, like, 5 songs in it, to be fair, but I do agree. Twisted Metal 4, it does have a really weird version of Dragula. Yeah, Vice City counts. Yeah. Love Vice City's soundtrack. I would say San Andreas has the top shelf soundtrack, but at the same time, it doesn't have California Love in it. Are we serious? San Andreas doesn't have California Love? This game is literally unplayable? There we go. Mall Crawl Scooter Park. Score 15,000 points to unlock a teammate. 25,000 to earn an X point. Easy. Toy brands with games, yeah. I will sing one particular licensed game's praises until my dying breath, and that is Doritos Crash Course. What do X points do? I actually have no idea. The game has not made it clear. Doritos Crash Course? Now that is an ultimate god game. Help. Oh, there was a rail there. I only needed 25k. I don't think we're gonna struggle to meet that. We've already got it. Let's check out the rest of the park. Transformers Devastation. Oh, yeah. Cool Spot's good. PS1 Micro Man game. That one I'm not familiar with. Although I definitely trust I trust the wise words of Jiggy. We already got what we need. We Ben had the amount of points we need. We unlocked Tank. We've done a Chex Quest stream. We've played all 4 of those. That was pretty good. We've done a Cool Spot stream. 70s toy line of tiny robot men. These I am not familiar with. Here I go. Released in America as Micronauts. Show me Micronauts. Interesting. Learning a lot today. I feel like I maybe had one of these when I was a kid. One of these looks weirdly familiar. LA River Runtime Trial. 3 laps in 6 minutes. Score 30,000 points along the way. I can do that. That's probably the same game Jiggy's talking about, Mike. We're in LA, huh? Is LA always this green? Fuck. I got greedy. I admit I got a little greedy. It's all of the smog, yeah. Fair enough. We might be in Midgar, yeah. It's unclear. Okay, so if I try that trick, I can't land back on the rail. We cannot hit up forward. We cannot hit up right and the flip trick button. Nor can we do that diagonal. So we gotta stick to like up, down, left, right in order to do fat combos. Yeah. Sounds like an angry dog when you're grinding. All we need is like one fat grind, and then we hit a manual at the end, and we have all of the points we need in one move. I am just hilariously greedy when it comes to this shit. I'm like, I can extend this combo. You can't force me to land this combo. I'll never do it, and then I just eat shit every time. That is my extreme sports game curse. DMCA compliant, yeah. Sadly, this does have a different vibe without the licensed music, I agree. Hit the manual, there we go. He's dead? We needed 30,000 points, yeah? Fuck. Alright. This is a post-apocalyptic game. No, that's just LA. LA just looks like that. Razor Racing wouldn't lie to me. This has to be LA. They wouldn't lie to me. Dodge the barrels of doom. Hand clap to grind to hand clap to manual. Alright, now we have all the points we need. Yeah, doom barrels. Insane combos. You definitely can't do, like, Tony Hawk 3 and after style combos in this. You can basically do Tony 1 style combos, where you just kind of grind, do a trick, grind, maybe manual at the end, but you cannot continue from a manual in this game. The manual is the last thing you do, as opposed to it being a tool to string together more things. And that's totally fine. Clipped through a barrel. You love to see it. Uh-oh. I missed my jump. Not that we need it anyway. We already have the points, so now we can just kind of keep going. How many courses are in this game? Razor Freestyle Scooter, as dearly as I love that game, it only had 3 stages. I assume this game has more, but I suspect probably not that much more. So I wonder. One more lap. Yeah, what's in those barrels? Why are the barrels so unyielding to contact? Me personally, if I had a scooter, I wouldn't be scooting here. Even over this grate, like, how the hell am I scooting over this grate, dude? There's no shot. Streamer denied his hand clap again. It's my favorite trick. I just gotta keep doing it. That didn't go quite the way I drew it up. Okay. So the race that we're gonna have to do, we unlocked the LA race. Rejects! Thank you for the raid. How are things? We're scooting today. What were y'all up to? Clams. I don't know if there's any clams today. There's lots of scooters though. It's the scooter stream. We've been playing scooter-based games all day. We're on like our 6th or 7th scoot game. The LA River Run race. Finish the race in 4 minutes and 10 seconds to complete the circuit. You got it. He tried to clap in the air. You hate to see it. You can't scoot better than me. I'll outscoot all of yous. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not scooting better than anyone. Get back here. Even the monkey. These fools don't know how to take a corner. But they are in front of me, so maybe they're not as foolish as I. I had time to double hand clap there. Not the streamer trying to optimize the amount of hand claps he can get in a jump. Punch them off their scooter. I don't think I have a punch button. That would be cool, though. Yo, NB, there's so many raids today. NBon, thank you for the raid of 15. We're out here scooting today. Thank you. Yeah, so many raids today. I'm very grateful. Thank all of you. Oh, that's who you like to see, baby. Speed up going uphill. Listen, don't worry about it. It's a special scooter that gains speed as it goes up a hill. You can't be poking holes in this game's bulletproof physics. Where are the parents? What parents? I don't see, there's not a parent in sight in this green LA hellscape that we're scooting in. There's a gravity reversal engine. Another one. Mr. Radon, how do you feel about the greatest trick in an extreme sports game, the hand clap? Yeah, I deserve that. It gets applause every time. Very good. Oh! Ugly, but it worked. No, we're not even told, like, what lap, or how many laps are left when we cross the line. We have to look in the corner. Rodney Mullen could never. The godfather of street skating, not even he could comprehend a trick as complex as the hand clap. We owe a lot to Razor Freestyle Scooter for this marvelous invention. Charge and Chuck on wheels. We did pick the football player, who consequently his name was Dino. I did not know his name was Dino. This was not planned. This is a fucking football player named Dino? Yeah. We've done it. We unlocked LA Park at last. Yeah, he's wearing a helmet. Did we beat the game? Roll credits. Roll credits right now. Okay, fair enough. We just stopped.
That makes sense.
We just stopped for a dance break. I understand. Score 20,000 points to unlock teammates. Score 30,000 to earn an X point. 30k, not a problem. The Tony Hawk existential dread. I wonder what Tony Hawk's up to these days. Whoa! Just give me like a long rail, right? Just give me a long... There we go. This is what we want in this game. That way we can just kind of do tricks. Shit. You want to hit a long rail at like the start of the rail. Sneak in as many tricks as you can while re-grinding, and then you land into a manual and you get 1,000,000 billion points. That's the tech in this game. We are, so far, struggling with it, though. Okay. Take it. If you're scooting it, you know it. Clap your hands. It's just for you. Another one. Into manual. I'm not allowed to manual off of a slope. We immediately bail. So we need to be careful about where we manual. Oh, we gotta retry this. We're running out of time. Get into faceplant. Tony Hawk's big chillin' at my Twitch stream. I think he'd sooner be chilling at Andy THPS's stream than mine. Who admittedly is one of my favorite streamers to watch. There we go, 7k. And then, nice. 10,000 for that. I forgot what my goal was. 30k? 35k? I don't remember what was being asked of me. It was 30? That's not bad at all, then. Let me get 35,000 just to be safe. And then we can just end run. Cool. We just barely beat the high score by 29,000 points. It was real close. You unlocked Ref. You earned the X medal. Presumably, then, they expect you to do all the courses with every team? Right? Because we've unlocked the entire team of the front runners.
See ya.
Yeah, we got all the medals and shit for Dino. We got Melissa, natural on the soccer field.
Yeah, that makes
Tank,
sense.
the goalie for his local team, and the ref. He loves all sports, especially soccer, or especially scooter racing. Gives it everything he's got in order to help his team win. So presumably then, you gotta beat it with everybody to... I don't even know what you would get. I don't know if the credits have memes like it does in the other game. No, it's just credits. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a good team. Visionscape Interactive. I'm fine with that. We rolled... I mean, we didn't roll credits, but we did all the tracks and... 100% run. We don't have that much time today. I'm content beating all the shit on one team. a Bales video of 10-year-olds getting destroyed. That would be... Like, I'd be laughing, but I'd feel bad about it, right? I wouldn't not laugh. It's weird. Because the first Razor Freestyle Scooting definitely has like it's got like a secret sauce that I can't quite put my finger on. This game unquestionably feels better in how it plays. But there's something about that first one. There's something about Razor Freestyle Scooting. There's a special sauce of some kind. Alright, how about we get the hell up out of here? Beat all 12 skaters, you get the robot, possibly. How about we get the hell up out of here for today? We've been scooting for about 6 hours almost. Tell you what, because it's Friday, I'm gonna give you one on the house. It's the last frog race of the week. If you're gonna go hard on a frog race, now's the time. This is the last thing we're doing before we get the hell up out of here. Place your bets. Nothing but respect for my mayor. I know what you mean. You gonna get filthy stinking rich? Alright, let's find out. Down to my last New Year, and stakes are high. I didn't realize how high stakes were. Alright, betting time is over. 49% of the bet is on Michael Hagar. Cannot believe it. Macho Man Randy Savage, 23%. Best of luck, everyone. Start the final frog race of the week. Who's got the lead? Frog number 3 off to an early lead. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to catch him. Wait a minute. They still have some fight left. Macho Man Randy Savage wins the race. He held on. His lead dwindled by the end, but he held on. He's unjustifiably in a position he would rather not be in. But the cream will rise to the top. Oh, yeah. And it did. It did just today. Now let's get the hell up out of here. I'd like to thank everyone who came out to today's stream. I'd like to thank everyone who stuck around for whatever the hell this stream was. Had some fun scooting. I don't know what we're doing next week. I guess I'll figure it out. It'll probably be something...
See ya.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Figure it out. Let's raid Lythero, I guess. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna raid my boy. Throw scoots at Lee. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all on Monday for other video games. I'll figure it out. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye.